Well, hello everybody. No, don't start another one. How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Clap. Are you having a fun time? Clap. Are you ready to have a good fun time today? A good fun time today. I don't know what I'm doing. Hope everyone's doing well. Before we get too far into it, today's weather, for those watching on YouTube, I did 3 songs by the Canadian band July Talk. Paper Girl, Push and Pull, and The Garden. And if you're curious what those have to do with the theme, they're just good rock songs. They're just solid rock songs. I could maybe find more songs that have the word rock in them, but instead I just figured I would play some good rock songs that I haven't had a chance to play in like a while. Oh hey, I have new friends. The campaign code? Huh. Weird. Oh, they reached Bronze 4, okay. Yeah, if you recall, I gave out my code when this first came out, and then I immediately got like 4 people in chat who could use the code, and then I was like, you know what? Instead of posting my code and taking tons and tons of people, I'll just end those 4 codes. I don't need the extra 50 gems. It's fine. I didn't expect those people to then go on to get into like bronze or whatever. I get a free SR Legacy Pack ticket. That's not even worth it. Rocks, the first Naruto OP. A suggestion for a song by Raiden Uchiha. I wonder why an Uchiha would want a Naruto song. Who knows? Who can say? Oh, we got an interesting stream for you today, folks. Hard to say, hard to leg. Yep, if you recall, in the previous Thursdays, I've been showing up to stream later, or I've been showing up to stream and I already seem a little tired, and that's because the general schedule has been to record Genesis Apocalypse earlier in the afternoon and then go to stream afterwards. And so usually, like, if the recording goes late, or it's just like, in general, you know, recording something, it takes a little out of me, it makes me a little tired. But today I didn't have to do that, because MBT is unprepared and busy. He's like, can you do it later tonight? And I'm like, I'll be streaming later tonight. I guess we could record it on stream. You want to try to record it on stream? And he's like, you know what, for the finale, that seems nice. And then I asked him what time, and he has not responded. Are you feeling better? Yes, I'm feeling back to 100%. I think I can confidently say. But yeah, that's the plan. Is we're gonna record Genesis Apocalypse sometime tonight. When would it be? Who knows? Only time will tell. But I mean, in terms of, you know, these kind of streams, it's not as though, like... Pardon me. I guess I'm not 100%. I guess I'm like 90%. What we needed was more live twin stuff. Yeah, it's not like there's a really tight schedule or whatever. Like, I could be dueling, and then MBT is like, hey, you want to do the thing? So, and then I could just, like, after that duel, stop dueling and go record Apocalypse real quick, and then come back. Yeah, so you will get a preview. Wait, what is this? Reward. Oh. They put a mate as the reward. I feel like they haven't done that in a while, right? It's usually just like sleeves or whatever. The dice rally. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the dice rally. They've got me with the FOMO. I can't miss an important mate like that. Dice rally. Okay. How do you get to it, though? Grant you one royal finish card. Ah, I see. Oh, whoops. I thought I could maybe, like, move around the map. Ah, there we go. Ready to round 4? Ugh. 40 spaces! That's a lot of duels. Powerful cards appear in the duel. Interesting. $50 stream watch streak. I appreciate it. Okay, so before we get into that, pure Meglith? What the heck is this? It's just Megalith, but big. Okay, let's copy this deck. TK has redeemed a honk. Critter, you want to say something for TK 1005? Thank you, TK. Or thank you, Critter. Thank you to both of you. Alrighty. We're gonna try something a little nutty, a little crazy. It just might be crazy enough to work. This card is destroyed by battle or sent to the graveyard by a card effect. You can add a Fossil Fusion or a card that mentions it from your deck to your hand. I just realized, though, in order to do this, I would have to go, like, second, right? Like, this doesn't do anything going first, unfortunately. Fossil Fusion in general. Level 7 or higher, level 7 or higher. Yeah, if they discard a hand trap but don't do anything. Okay, so... yeah, I was thinking maybe we'd do the fossils, but unless we could get like a blind second version of this deck, and I don't think that works. We could alternatively try... one second. Six. Okay. MBT has given me a time. We're going to try to shoot for 9 p.m. my time. It is currently 5:30 my time, so 3.5 hours, chat. The other one I was thinking of... Adamanticators, but those are... Excavate, reveal a rock, special summon it. Which I can't do with the Megaliths. We're gonna do Block Dragon. Yeah, I guess we could do Block Dragon. Megalith Mitsu. Yeah, I don't think we want to do that yet. Demise Megalith, no. Megalith Boardbreaker. Megalith with Libromancer. Voiceless Megalith. Megalith Dogmatica. Megaliths with board breakers. This is a Genesis deck. Mega Mikanko? I don't have the Mikanko stuff. And frankly, I don't think I want it. Reveal one ritual, special summon this. Add a Libromancer spell. That gets you the field spell at a Libromancer. So then we get fire, reveal ritual, summon this, add a Libromancer. Yeah, I don't understand what the Libromancer package does. I guess it gives you link material. Mega Voiceless just looks like two decks squished together. And I don't have enough stuff to play that. Okay, so Mega Voice is out. Huh. This deck list had a picture of the Dogmatica ritual on the cover, but doesn't actually include Dogmaticas in it. It's just Megalith and Mitsurugi. This is just Mitsurugi again. Yeah, okay. I guess the other one, what does Block Dragon do real quick? Must be special summoned by banishing 3 Earths from your hand and or graveyard. Rock monsters you control cannot be destroyed. So the problem with this, right, is that, like, it lets us add 3 rocks whose levels equal 8. So I could add, like, you know, Ophiel, Haggith, and Fulak. But having those 3 don't do anything for me. I need to get one that can ritual summon. Yeah, so that doesn't really, like, playing an Adamantipator line just to get the Block Dragon so we can search, like, 3 Megaliths doesn't do anything. Fossils don't do anything unless we're going second. Is it possible to make, like, a blind second Megalith deck? Like, what would that even look like? Like, imagine we take out this and this. And those 2. Yeah, maybe these. These are actually working pretty well at the moment. Load up on board breakers. Yeah, so like if I'm gonna blind second, I probably don't need Ash. I probably don't need these 2. Probably don't need this. We just play 7 copies of Maxi. Ultimate Slayer, yeah. Discard a special summon, discard a card, send a Fossil Fusion from your deck to the graveyard. Send 1 rock from your deck to your graveyard, then a Fossil Fusion. If this card is sent to the graveyard by a card effect. Gordian Slicer, it's not really worth it. Play that package, we send that, and then we can fuse with their graveyard. And then maybe like Super Poly. And then we can like remove this and this, remove this, and then we just put in like you, and you. One of you. We're here now. We doing Dice Rally tomorrow? Yeah, probably. Could play Ultimate Slayer. And maybe get rid of the Emergence if we're just trying to like OTK. And like one of these. We also need targets. Oh wait, we can't play Ultimate Slayer and Super Poly. We need to kind of choose one or the other. I feel like we haven't done Ultimate Slayer as much, and we've already got like... We got a Synchro target, we've got many Fusion targets. We would just need to put in, Aggregator... a Greg. There we go. I knew it was one of those. Is there a better link? We probably don't need this. What's the link target again? It's like Bucephalos, right? Yeah, but then if we do that, we also need to play one copy of... Garura? Okay. Try the link 2. Which link 2? Oh yeah, I guess we could just like... Try Brigade. Although I just realized if we're going to do Ultimate Slayer, that returns it to the deck. We need him in the graveyard. So, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, if you don't know, Fossil Fusion lets us fuse with monsters in our opponent's graveyard. I don't know why I got rid of Garua. We gotta put it back in. Mud Dragon, is it worth playing, like, Are there enough dark monsters to make this? Probably, right? Blind second. Mega fossils. Okay, let's try this in the solo mode real quick. Oh wait, I still need to do... Yeah, there's only one duel here. Secretarion in. Is it just me or does it sound louder today than usual? What do we even get here? I think we get this. So we can Araton. Araton, toss this. Grab you and you. So we're gonna get okay. I already had one of those. I don't know what I'm thinking. I should have got a level 8. I should have got a V8. Damn it. I'm an idiot. The misplay. Then we send Weathering Soldier. Usage rate, small. Yeah, you and you. We don't have to worry about turn 0 plays if we go second, yeah. Just turn 1.5 plays. Okay, let's try this against a deck that's actually, like, kind of decent. Where are the Fire Kings? Gotta get me to the Fire Kings. Yeah. Oh, I'm still on the loner. Fire King deck, I surrender. Alright, let's see if we can beat this at least. Look, they've got a whole monster negate, chat. Knowing this deck, I might as well activate this now. Okay, they negate that. I already have Fool. So we'll get you and need a way to ritual summon. Oh yeah, we can do this. Yeah, chain link 1. Chain link 2. Yeah, I think we gotta do it this way. No, that won't work. Will it? No, we go for... Stephen White, raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, raiders. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, I think I still need the trap just in case I don't OTK. Oh, they thinking. My masochist journey has brought me here. Nice. What is that? Special summon 3. Their effects are negated. Destroy them during the end phase. Ah. Yeah, we might be in a little trouble, chat. Have you played the Ryziel AI and MD Pro? Yeah. They had a foolproof strategy. I'm in danger. Yeah, I don't think that this one is gonna work out nearly as well, chat. Are we getting sauced by the Master Duel AI? We are. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second. Slash, thank you for the 46 months. Are we also rocking? We're trying to rock. This doesn't do anything. Let's try one more, chat, and see if we can get it better this time. Just throw that off right away. The Fire King Island AI is decent because Fire Kings is a good deck. Fire Kings is the only AI deck that's like a deck that has been meta in the last like 4 years. Let's try this. Hello, True Dragon Imuru Tempest. A long name, but understandable. The Synchro Monster Explosive Magician? Yeah. Or, wait, no, I think I'm getting confused with Tempest Magician. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. It sounds familiar. That's the one with, like, the red background, right? I don't think he's very good. I'll have to look exactly. Code Igniter could get us a play. Yeah, I guess we should put Code Igniter in here. Although the chances that we get exactly like Mud Dragon and Weathering Soldier are very slim. Reveal this. Activate the Araton. Ritual Summon Fool using this. in attack mode, because I'm not afraid to die. Get back the Notriflora. Then we're going to... Yeah, we're just going to 1 for the other, right? Frost Hollow, thank you for the 50 months! We're just testing different versions, yeah. Okay, I can negate this, thankfully. Damage step. So we did win. We didn't use any of our stuff we wanted to. Just join the stream. What are we doing? Right now, I'm trying to... So if you're unfamiliar, every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck, and that deck gets chosen by my patrons. This month they chose Megalith. Megalith is not a competitive deck, so there's not really a strong reason to like make the best version of the deck and just try to grind with that, because it would be really boring if I spent all month doing that. So what I'm trying to do is every stream play a different version of the deck. The problem is there's not like there's very few versions of the deck that are better than just playing pure Megalith. We did Pure, we did Incantation, we did Drytron. I thought maybe we could go blind second with like a Megalith package, or not a Megalith, a Fossil Fusion package that focuses on using the rock monsters. And so far it's looking pretty bad. The only other thing after this is like Fiendsmith Megalith and Mitsurugi Megalith. And so it's looking like, basically, I'm going to test one more time and then we're going to have a poll. And the question is, do we jump onto the ladder with this awful version of the deck and try it anyway, even though we know it's dog shit? Do we go back to the Drytron one because it was working pretty well and see if we can refine that a little bit better? Or do we just move on to Mega Mitsu and play the best version of the deck to see how far we can get? Arm Dragon Catapult Cannon twice! Okay. So we start with Super Poly. It's a polymerization. Oh, Garua. That's twice as many. But this is a level 4, so what we're gonna do... We're going to... You and... You. So we're gonna make this. Then we're going to normal summon Diviner. Diviner effect. Send Herald. Herald is going to get us fucking nothing. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have enough. We open with so many fossils, and the fossils don't even do anything. And then we can make Bar on the Floor. That blows you up. Yeah, that's fine. Battle. No. Megalith Necros and make Megalith worse. Yeah, I considered that, but it doesn't seem to, the Necros package doesn't do a whole lot. And also, it doesn't really function with everything else we're trying to do. Yeah, I think we just keep this here. Yep, and then Kieran, activate Kieran, summon Garunix. Garunix, destroy a monster in the deck. Oh, it didn't pick Kieran. Why would it? They can just get bigger. Battle phase. 4,000, walk over. 500, Circle of the Fire Kings. Destroy that. Summon back that. 2,700, main phase 2. Overlay for big fiery Garunix. They destroy their own spell trap for some reason. I draw. All three of them things? All three of them things. Blow up everything, but then that brings itself back, and that triggers the other Garunix. Do you veto right when it comes to the deck for the month? I don't know. Do you a veto right when it comes? You might want to rephrase that. I don't know exactly what you're trying to say. Okay. Normal summon. Battle phase. We attack into 2,700. Activate the effect. Get me Fossil Fusion. Go to main phase 2. Fossil Fusion. Yeah, I think we make Sculiogeist. Is this destroyed this turn? I don't think so. It doesn't have room to summon back anyway. Sculiogeist. Another one. Well, chat, you know, we can't beat the AI in a best 2 out of 3. Granted, we drew 3 copies of the Weathering Soldier and no rituals, so maybe that was like a sign. Maybe we need to like change the ratios, but I don't think that's gonna make a whole big difference, you know? Do you have the right to veto the vote for the ladder climb deck if you find it's too difficult to climb with? Yeah. I mean, I have free will. There's no legal authority like that demands I must go through with things. Previously, I've had, like, strict rules about what gets picked, but the show hasn't been... What was it? Last year, I made it so that the decks had to be more on the competitive side, and then the show hasn't been doing as well since I made that change. I'm not sure if it's because Master Duel in general just isn't doing well, or if it's specifically in response to that, but, I've decided that for at least for this year, for 2026, I'm not vetoing anything. He answers to the populace, not to the Senate. Yeah, real quick. Megamitsu. You look like you would take a bottle and it becomes a glass, and we wonder where it would go. I can pull a rabbit out of my hat. I won't, but I could. Play 3 prayers. Actually, real quick, let me look at a list of what does Megamitsu usually look like. Ooh, Moha has a deck list. Oh yeah, it would help if I had the smaller Megaliths, wouldn't it? Two Mitsurugi Ritual? It's only been like a month since I played Mitsurugi, but I thought we only played 1. Oh yeah, and we probably want the Night Serpent. And they're playing 1 Anesthesis. Huh. Let me see what Moha's deck list looks like. Okay. Whoa. Theirs is very different. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. I forgot that this is still in here. They are playing 3 Fool. Postal Azul, I am the fool. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, you probably don't need this guy anymore. They're playing 3 of the Auraton. They're no longer doing Futsu. Only got 1 of these. 1 of these. They're not playing the Mirror. And they're not playing the Traps. I think it's worth it to play the Traps. Not playing Ritual Raven. I tried originally, it wasn't working very well. It doesn't do very much for this deck. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to go ahead and throw this in there. If we're going to play 40, we might as well go up to 42. Oh, here's another one, courtesy of Remster. Oh, they're playing... Oh, it's like 60 card. Yeah, I guess we could just do that. Right? Like, just play a big old ritual pile. If we're gonna do Mitsurugi, instead of a nice slim pile with very little things, let's just go all out. Fuck it, you know. All the starters, all the extenders. Pre-prep. Put the Futsu back in. Oh, they're playing Manju too? Fuck it. Code Igniter, yeah. We play Code Igniter, we play Gallant Granite. I'm already got a Gallant Granite. We play King of the Feral Imps. Wave High King Caesar. Oh, that's because they're playing a Mitsurugi. We're not doing the Mitsurugi stuff yet. Oh yeah, we go back to Ashlyn. We already got Ashlyn. We've got IP, we got SP. We didn't pull a WP, right? No. Did we pull this thing? What's it called? Gorgon? Gorgon of Zinthionia? Sure, that'll be fun. Titanic. Oh, we already got Titanic. You have a Cyberse ritual? No, this just says you can detach one material, ritual summon a ritual from your hand by tributing monsters from your hand or field whose levels equal or exceed. Like, yeah, Search is a Cyberse ritual monster, but in general it's just like, well, if you do your Mitsurugi combo, you'll have 2 level 4s on the field, and then if you have 2 Mitsus in hand, you can get your Mitsurugi stuff going. Herald. Yeah, I guess, you know, why play this when I could play Herald? So we throw the Herald back in there, we take that out, we put the Nts back in there, we take you out, we put 3 Definer in there. Fuck it, we just put Manju. And there we go. A great big pile of cards. Super Mega Mitsu. 60 cards. Did you take out an Ash without meaning to? Yeah. Slop, my favorite meal. Okay, chat. So here's our options. This is what we played Tuesday. This deck works pretty well. It does some interesting things. We've had some fun with it. I don't think I would change it up. If you liked seeing the Drytron Mitsurugi and would like to continue seeing the Drytron Mitsurugi, we can just continue playing this. No big deal. Alternatively, if you thought winning was too much fun and you would like to see something absolutely jank, we can try the Blind Second Mega Fossils. This deck is not very good. It's not particularly teched out for the meta, but it uses Fossil Fusion. How often you get to see Fossil Fusion? Not often these days, I reckon. Actually, I guess we can go ahead. If this card is sent, you can add a level 8 rock. Yeah, so like we can add this to it, and we can add a we'll craft a block dragon. There you go. You want a block dragon? We'll add in a block dragon. It'll be a blocktastic time. This one's it's just awful, but it is funny. And then if you would like to actually maybe get into master rank, you know, actually play a good deck, but not like the best version of a good deck, like instead of playing a nice, concise 40-card Mitsurugi Megalith hybrid, what if we played Super Mega Mitsu Slop? You know, we'll add the slop in there. Just a big 60-card pile with a whole bunch of redundancies and extenders out the wazoo. Just a big old pile of things. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead. Let's add in a second copy of this. And we'll take out one of these. There we go. So that's basically your option. Decent, but we've already seen. Janky, but terrible. Good, and still a little bit janky. Those are your options. Let's go ahead and put it up to a poll. What deck you wanna see tonight? So we'll do Megatron. That's the Megalith Drytron. We'll do Mega Fossils. That's the janky-ass one. And we'll do Mega Mitsu Slop. TM. The choice is yours, and yours alone. I'm going to go get dinner real quick. I've got something stewing in the other room. It should only take about 5 minutes. While I'm gone, we'll start this poll, and I'll go ahead and play some ads. You know, ads support the channel. If you would like to not see ads, you could always subscribe or sign up for Twitch Turbo or whatever. Alternatively, if you can't do those things and you don't like ads, take this moment to go get a drink. Go to the bathroom. Do not watch the ads. They are trying to trick you. What stream is this one? This is the 4th stream, I believe. Yeah. I haven't updated it yet, but this is stream number 4. So this is the halfway part. We're officially halfway through. Keep that in mind. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Whoops, couldn't start an ad this time. Well, I'm not allowed to do ads anymore. I mean, I guess that makes my decisions easier. Try that this time. Is it working? Okay, it's working. Oh, and pre-rolls are disabled for an hour. That's good. And for those of you who can still see me, thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright. What happened to the poll? Can I see the poll results? I don't want to start a new poll. I want to see the poll results. Fucking Twitch. Where the hell is it? Slop wins. Me and 4 others had the only correct opinion. Where the hell is it? Manage poll? View results. Okay. 50% Mega Mitsu Slop. Okay. Understandable. See, that's the problem with first past the post voting, chat. Only half of you agree on something, but that half gets to decide. Because there were 3 options, so the other option got split between the other 2. Delicious. Is it slop time? It's slop time. So go ahead and fill yourself up with cats in the chat. Let's get this ready to let's get this party started. Where the heck is my document? One second, chat. Okay. And welcome back, statues and... Okay, let me try that without kicking something. And welcome back, statues and statuettes. We're here. And welcome back, statues and statuettes, to the dawn... Keep wanting to say statuesques. Sure, whatever. And welcome back, statues and statuesques. It is the dawn of stream number 4, the official halfway point. 3 streams lay behind us, 3 streams lay ahead, and after much consideration, I think it's time to get serious. You know, we've had a lot of fun showing off the pure Megalith, showing them off with another ritual archetype like Drytron. I did have a few other ideas, probably the silliest one being what I call, Oop, I clicked on the wrong one, damn it. Okay. Try this one more time. Take 3. And welcome back, statues and statuesques, to the dawn of stream number 4, the official halfway point. 3 streams lay behind us, 3 streams lay ahead, and I think it's about time that we stopped fucking around. You know, we've had some fun playing with, like, the pure Megalith variants, mixing it with things like incantations or old ritual archetypes like Drytron. And while I did have a few other ideas, you know, maybe Libromancer Megalith, they're not very good. Probably the silliest thing I can think of, and something I almost did today, was blind second mega fossils that makes use of the fact that we still have the fossil fusion left over from the old fossil episode that I did previously. And while this is very silly and very funny when it works, it struggles to beat even like the AI solo mode decks. So I don't think we want to completely de-rank, especially now that we're at the halfway point. So our option was either to go back onto the Megatron, which was doing all well, you know. So our options were either to go back to Megatron, which was doing all right, but not like great. Okay. So our options were either to stick with kind of. Okay. So our options were either to stick with a more janky archetype. So our options were either to stick with a more janky version of the deck, something like Megatron that wasn't quite meta, but still had some steez to it, or switch over to Mega Mitsu, undoubtedly the best version of the deck, which leverages the strongest ritual archetype ever printed, Mitsurugi, something I also did a whole other episode about. And I kind of went back and forth over how long we should wait. I knew I wanted to do this eventually, but there's enough variance of even just this combination of the deck that I decided we could start it at the halfway point. Beginning with this version, which is Super Mega Mitsu Slop, a 60-card version of the deck that just plays like a million extenders, every version of Max C that we have, like all the Charmies, plus like Drollin Lockbird and Nibiru, just everything to like game end our opponent's turns, and then like Manju and Diviner and every Mitsurugi card. It's just a big old pile of ritual things. I haven't tested this, but it's got Habakiri. How bad can it be? So we're gonna take this, we're gonna throw it onto the ladder, and see if this will be enough to grind us up into master by the end of the day. 3 times thrust. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, also this is Mark 4? Yeah, okay. Delicioso. Hey, Hardleg. Hey, Morticulus. Mari has redeemed a honk. Critter, I'm gonna give a special greeting to Mari. Ooh, a spicy one today. Critter has a lot to say about you, Mari. Your reputation is well known. There we go. You think that intro was good, chat? I'm starting to, like, have second thoughts about it, where maybe it wasn't as good. You think I should do it again, give it one more take, or do you think it was fine? Am I just being paranoid? Chico Pico. Critter, you want to say something for Chico and Pico? Ah, a honk for each one of them. Fernandi Siva. Critter, would you like to give something for Fernand? Ooh. Oh, a Nightmare. 609278. Critter, would you like to give a honk for Nightmare? Oh, getting a little tired there. Oh, a second honk for Nightmare. Do you still have it in you? He still got it in there, just barely. In Europe, cow goes honk. It's an ox. Beautiful. All right, first duel of the day, and we're going first, which is, I think, what we still want to do. Again, I'm a little rusty. I don't remember exactly what we're doing. But we opened with full Mitsurugi combo, plus this. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this. We'll start with this. Howdy, howdy. Ash Blossom. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, I kind of needed that to resolve, didn't I? I might be in danger, chat. Another one. Yeah, because this only gets me a monster. Yep, I should have baited the other way around. Yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, we go here. We tribute off this. Maxi. Haha, joke's on them. I wasn't doing anything else anyway. Mega brick. It wasn't a brick, we fucked up. To be fair, playing into Ash Fualos Maxi is, you know, it's not a game that very many people could win regardless. This deck seems unforgiving. They could have held the Ash for the summon off of Habakiri, we don't know for sure. True. Yeah, we're probably dead, but I need to finish my sandwich anyway, so we'll wait and see. Unreal starting hand. From them or from me? This is the first duel of the night. Normal Diviner, send Arclight, search Habakiri, summon Saji, tribute Diviner, resolve Designer second effect. Diviner summon Poisson de Nouvelle, Nouvelle search Miracle Raven, scale Miracle Raven, summon itself, tribute it, so ritual your ritual monsters. That seems like a lot. Like, that seems like even more one-ofs than I already have. Alright. A high-stakes battle for our opponent. And they get to go first. Well, this Ash Blossom has to go hard. And we open with this again. 2 for 2 in a 60-card deck. Yep. I think we have to save it for the yummy, whatchamacallit. We have to save it for the synchro that searches too. Better hope it's pure yummy. Yeah, in this case, I think we go for this one first, because getting the ritual doesn't actually help us. And then we try pre-prep, because pre-prep will get us the mirror and the Habakiri. Not that it really matters, because we've got the cross out. Unless they have Droll, yeah. Maybe we should save it for Droll exactly. Another one. Samsara Sorrow Cat. Herald of the Arclight. Unfortunately, this... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, good, they don't have a negate. They do get to search Habakiri. Crossout does help deal with the Mitsu stuff. True. We could just banish our Murakumo and then prevent them from using all those. I think they messed up. It does seem like that. Nope, they've got a surprise for me still. Yeah, unfortunately, this had just like 50 more attack. We could beat over the, whatchamacallit, the Arclight. Yeah, I guess it depends on what we draw, but I'm pretty sure we're done here. Well, that's a better normal summon. Yeah, I think we do that. Normal. Activate. Yeah, I think we do it because we've got another engine. So let's cross out Designator and pick Murakumo. Then neither of us can use it. The question is, we just get Hapakiri, right? Yeah. Get Hapakiri. Try to activate Hapakiri. That's like a must negate from the Herald. So that turns off the Herald. And they get a search. Their own Habakiri. Come on, no Ash. Show me no Ash, baby. Ghost Bell. Well, that's not Ash, I suppose. Plan L, yeah. Time to lower Typhon's win rate. At least we got in for some damage. It's more graceful to surrender. Do I look like a graceful guy? Yeah, it is faster to surrender. You look like a jolly gentleman. Alright, so far it's not been good. We've had 2 duels and 2 losses. This deck's been performing worse than the other version. Granted, in both duels, we've opened with, like, one-ofs that we didn't want to draw. This time we got a hand trap, at least. We got a bunch of decent cards. Ooh! Reinforcements of the army. For the vanquished soul. I guess we do this, and then if they make rock, we get something off of it, right? Oh, called by. Must be nice. Must be nice to have a called by in your hand. Yeah, and now if they do have canine stuff, they can just, like, completely make everything. Did you hear Super Sentai ended last week? I heard that it was ending after the current season, but I didn't hear about everything they were doing. Borger. Xiaolong. So there's only one card in hand that's a mystery at the moment. But they do get to draw a free card. Blarg. Wave. Blarg. Stretch. Blarg. Another Xiaolong. Caesar Valius. Lupus. Ripper. Search K9. Yeah, so this is 2 negates, a steal, oh, they're sending there. Oh no, 2 negates, a steal, and a board wipe against a 5-card hand, plus whatever other hand traps they managed to draw over the course of that. Sure? I mean, they do summon a lot out of the hand as part of their Vanquish Soul board. So that gets the negate out. Let's try this. Borger, draw card. One. And then we get this. And we get the Habakiri. Oh, what is this? Detached to... Okay. And they drew into Maxi. And they activate Forced Release. Werewolf. Where indeed. You can detach one material, look at your opponent's hand, banish one card from it face up. Any card effect, they just get to look at my hand and banish. It's right there, Wolf. This totally looks beatable under Maxi. Yeah, I think we just do this. So they can banish the Habakiri out of my hand, but I still have 8 stars thanks to Megalith Araton. Yep, goodbye, Habakiri. I've got to specifically tribute reptiles. Well, mistakes have been made, chat. Yeah, I thought it was just ritual summon from the deck using monsters in your hand. Let's try these. This could perchance be our only option. Okay. So we reveal the Notre Plura. What a wonderful phrase. Now you can't respond. Now you can't respond. I'm doing all these things and I'm gonna be doing them wrong. So, defense. Chainlink 1. Tribute. Chainlink 2. Add back Notra. So we add this back. We get rid of you. Take control of the monster with the lowest attack. Okay. No, that won't do anything. Yeah, I think we just try to go for this, Bethor. Yeah, so we use this. They take Fool. We activate this to get this. Setting important. Well, I mean, I couldn't do that, you know? I needed monsters in my hand. Yep. Well, at least we finally won a coin toss. I think it's, what, the 4th duel of the day? We did win coin toss the first time, but we only had one play and it got ashed. This deck that I thought was full of extenders so far, we keep opening this! And then it, like, turns off the Habakiri. It's very unfortunate. Okay, we start with the Habakiri this time. Okay. Well, there you go. At least we got a win. It wasn't a very exciting win or an interesting win, but we did get one. Hey, I love your videos. Thanks. I appreciate it. VS K9. Alright, another one coin toss. Let's see how this goes. A duel, perhaps? The last one was not a duel. Alright, this is pretty neat. We got the cool combo of, like, unformed with Habakiri. So, we're gonna start off with Diviner. It was a hand trap magnet! Ah! Ooh doo 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 doo. So, we're gonna get this, and we're gonna get, we've already got Habakiri. So, I think what we get is... we get Fool. Yeah. This'll be Smexy. Then we're going to use this. Hello there. We're going to summon nothing, because activate Habakiri is apparently a win condition. I wasn't aware of that. I mean, you know, I knew that activate Habakiri was full combo. I just didn't know so many people would be like, yep, I can't play through that. Maybe pure is better. Possibly. It's weird because, I mean, I guess we haven't seen it. Let's see what they've got. Yeah, like, you're playing... I was gonna say Vanquish Soul K9. Yeah, it is Vanquish Soul K9. Like, I mean, granted, if you're watching this on YouTube, you didn't see the previous 2 duels, but, like, Vanquish Soul K9 can play through a whole lot of disruptions. They have gas for days. And trying to disrupt them only makes the K9 stronger. So it seems really weird to me that you would play this deck and see, like, you know, one Mitsurugi card and be like, nope, you know what? I'm out of here. But maybe I'm just built different. Is that the same deck as previous duel had? Yeah. I'm playing Super Mega Mitsu slot. It's a big 60 card deck with a whole lot of shit in it. Well, someone is having a worse day than us. And it's only going to get even worse. I'm sorry, friend. But you know what? at the very least, I can feel pretty confident that this isn't going to be a mirror match. I don't know what they might be playing, but I know what they're not playing. They are not playing Mitsu. Okay, we do this in the standby to play around stuff, right? Yeah, we go Megalith unformed. We're going to ritual summon a Megalith from the deck. So we're going to get Ophiel by tributing the Murakumo. Because that's double the stars. Hello there, it's me, Angel. Shorty, I'm your angel. And then we're going to Chainlink 1 this. Chainlink 2 Murakumo, because we want this to resolve more. So Murakumo will get us that dang old Habakiri. And this will get me the Megalith stuff that I always wanted. So that's pretty neat. You know, there's some synergy with this deck. It's not just two things smashed together. Let's see if the Ophiel effect resolves. I feel like they're like, oh, I know what Mitsurugi does. I need to save my effects for those. That's the good deck. So let's go ahead and get this. Oh, I can grab back the Ame? That's funny. Yeah, I think in this case I just do want to grab back this. And then we activate the Ame. Yeah. We do this here. We summon you. We tribute you. And they surrender. This is the third duel in a row where as soon as we activated the Habakiri, they surrendered. It's very funny, especially in this case, because it's like, they saw me search the Habakiri, so they knew I had it. And then I'm like, oh, I'll start off by doing some Megalith stuff. And I did some Megalith stuff, and they didn't surrender, so I'm like, okay, they must have something, or at least have confidence they can win. And then they waited for me to activate the Habakiri. And they're like, okay, as soon as you actually activate, did they think I was going to search it and not activate it until I did? Object permanence? Either way, you know, how the tables have turned. I wish I had better duels to show you, but literally, we had 4 losses in a row that were just absolute stomps against us, and then 3 wins in a row that were just activate Habakiri, opponent surrenders. Duel 52 versus not Mitsu. Actually, let's double check chat. Were they liars? These are profile. No, they weren't lying. This is not Mitsu. It's something else. You know what? Give me a second, chat. I feel like I deserve a little treat. I'm feeling like a treatler at the moment. You ever been a treatler? Behold, the almighty zebra cake. 50% zebra, 50% cake. Oh. That looks hella good. It is heavenly. Alright, one more win and we'll rank up. But we're going second, which means the chances that we activate Habakiri and they surrender have essentially gone down to 0%. It's going to depend on if we've opened like our 10 game-ending, turn-ending hand traps, if they open anything that stops it, and how big of a board they make. I mean, we do have Fuelos. That's like a turn-ending thing if it resolves, and they're on an extra deck. They do have Labyrinth sleeves, so they might be on like a trap deck, which is why I'm waiting. I see. Pre-prep, so probably Mitsurugi of their own. Yep. We wait for the Habakiri activation. And then we'll get at least one. There we go. Please, will my Fuolos resolve? Alright, it looks like it'll resolve. I don't know why they're chaining this. That doesn't stop the Habakiri from activating. We at least got one. Oh look, a one-of that we don't want to draw. Oh? Okay. It's funny though, because now they think we have something relevant. We don't at the moment. I mean, if we draw Fool, we might be able to give them for a good surprise, but at the moment, no. Ophiel says, hello, Fiel. Is getting Murakumo from hand. To deny us another tasty draw. $60 cards and still drawing one-ofs. I mean, to be fair, let's take a look real quick. How many one-ofs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't count this. Yeah, that's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we've got 12 one-ofs in a 60-card deck that are like combo pieces that we want to stay in the deck and not draw. Unfortunately, it's funny because I think the last few days we haven't run into hardly any Mitsurugi. I don't know why they're suddenly coming out of the woodwork. It felt like everything was like Canine Vanquish Soul or what was the other one? Draco Tail, or it was like Yummy, but it was Yummy without the Mitsurugi stuff in it. Yeah, this like non-targeting tribute is usually pretty good. Not especially against a deck that wants to be tributed. Well, the 3 games before this was K9 Vanquish Soul. Yeah. I'm just saying for like the last 3 days, I don't think we've seen any Mitsurugi. Let me look back at what we've saved here. Yeah, like looking at the decks that we've played so far on that have been recorded at least. Draco Tail, Pure Yummy, Draco Tail, Psychic End Punisher Turbo, Draco Tail, Yummy, Vanquish Soul K9, Blue Eyes, Makonko, Azamina, Salamangrate, Live Twin, Vanquish Soul K9, K9. So we went from like not seeing any Mitsurugi to seeing like half Mitsurugi today. Oh, and they are on the Yummy stuff, which means we do get more draws. Ooh. How many pops would this get us? I think we do it. We'd have to discard... Yeah, but we could summon out of the graveyard. Ooh, if we could tribute that... Yeah. Let's try this here. And a car alarm has begun to ring. Okay, good, they stopped it. Will I discard? Yeah, I'll discard. We'll summon this by tributing this. That's very loud. That's not my car, is it? No, it's the car across the street. Okay, so Chain Link 1, this. We'll grab back Araton. Chain Link 2, Futsu. Get ourselves a search. Let's go ahead. We get a Habakiri to, like, deck thin. Yeah, we'll just get one for next turn. That'll have us set up a little bit better. Then Fool adds back Araton. They get back that. And then we use Fool. I think we still tribute the Mitsurugi. Because it gets us more, it gets us another thing. Yeah, and we can summon out of the graveyard with Mirror. Do we want to keep the Araton, because the Araton doesn't give us any value? Yeah, let's try that. Maybe that's the bad move and we should keep that. But I think this is better. So they bring back, we're going to chain block, chain link 1 this. I'm going to pop the link. We get 3, right? Yeah. The link, we're going to pop this. And we're going to pop, I think, the field spell. No, I think we just get the Murakumo. No, the Murakumo, they might be able to bring it back. Yeah, I think it's the field spell. And then this gets us another Mitsurugi card. We just get Prayers. Because Prayers gets us to Habakiri. Ah, I forgot that they can replace and save. So they can shuffle that back. Got 2 level 8s. Do I have any rank 8s that are actually any good? I have Hope Harbinger. And they just surrendered! You know, I don't think we were really... We didn't have a convincing way to get out of that, but they didn't know that, and as a result, we rank up into Diamond 1 somehow. Wow, this really turned around quickly, I tell you what. Cool turn 0 plays, yeah. Those haven't been working out for us as well against, like, the canine deck. You try to do that and you get punished, but here it worked out swimmingly. That's 53 versus Yummy Mitsurugi. $50. Okay. Do we want to alter this maybe a little bit? I mean, it's working, I guess. Well, someone having a worse day than us. At least they get to go first. That's nice.
Yes.
Somebody's having a worse day than us. Curbs. I guess that's Kirby when they were in college and they were trying to be really casual. Like, nah, my dad's name is Kirby. Call me Curbs. Branded. Oh, it's probably Draco Tail. If I had to base off of the mate base and the sleeves. Mm-hmm. 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 It's Albion! The asshole dragon. Cat 2, Draco Tail. Fusion. Okay. So we have access to Habakiri. We can activate this. Sent to the graveyard to buy a card effect. Gotcha. Are they trying to lock us? No, I think they make Sanctifier just because they need specifically to send like a spellcaster. Wait, no, this is a light. They could have made this with the other thing and had like a Mirror Jade, right? But they also didn't send anything. What would they want to put on our side of the field? Or is it just better to have Albaz, like, as a form of disruption? Yeah, they make Albaz with my guy. Yeah, I'm probably cooked here. I suppose we'll find out. What's the top deck? Just in time. Well, actually, that does work pretty well. The question is, what do I want to do? I think we start with this. Tribute a monster. No, because we don't do anything for that. Ghost Bell. Damn. Anastasis. Oh, okay. Tribute this. Yep, and then we've got the Ash for that. So our effect will hopefully resolve, unless they've got like a called by set. Alright. The Anastasis resolves. Let's get a Fool. Let's get Notre Plura. Let's activate this so they can't activate stuff in response to my responses anymore. I think this singular effect has won me more games than anything else because people don't understand why I'm revealing stuff. And then suddenly they're in big trouble. Like, we tribute this. We get the Fool. Chainlink 1, Anastasis. Chainlink 2, add this back. So we get this, and now their Albaz combo is gone. We're going to do that. Alright. This targets, right? Yeah. Ghoulamel. How ghoulish. Yeah, and then we chain this. I mean, this would be really funny, but we really need to, like, kind of get some of our stuff underway. Oh, we don't have a Bethor. It's in the graveyard. Yeah, I think we go for Fulak here. Fulak, tribute this. Base up defense. They get the Ketu. And the Rahu. Oh. They do it on resolution. Yeah, that's a problem. I think that cooks us, unfortunately, chat. We could do this and shuffle them back. Quick effect only during the opponent's turn. And that doesn't get to banish. Yep. Unfortunately, the Mitsurugi Ritual ended up being the brick in our hand. If you chained Defy Mena with Fool, they wouldn't have been able to chain the fusion mats in the grave to whatever you summoned. Pretty sure they would have been able to. Because they go Femina, I go Fool, they ritual first, and then at resolution, they get a chance to chain... Oh wait, no, then... Because I'm turn player. Yeah, never mind. I forgot about that. I gotta remember that in the future. If we had gone first, we would have won that. Oh, probably. Where's all the one-ofs in my hand? Sure, this seems like a tasty ash. Whatever you're gonna do, I hope you can do it with 4 cards. Oh, they can. Clem is prepared. A bot? Is it a bot? Is Clem a known bot? Clem is Clem. Stun? Yeah, looks like it. Nope. Apophis. It's Odeon. I mean, we were playing Solemns in our Odeon deck. My only hope here, I think, is that they play exactly into Nibiru. Huh, do they know? We'll get that back. We'll get that card back that we wanted. Song of the Dominators. Yep, we have to try for it. Only, oh, I was like, only 9 cards in the extra deck. Yeah, because they activated the other thing first. 66. I mean, red reboot. This is the first time we've run into any of the one, like, playing traps. I guess the Draco Tail one played one. Three solemn warning, 2 solemn judgment. Yep, you go first and you set solemn, you're pretty good. Oh, okay. For a second I didn't see the Primite stuff, but I saw the Labradite Dragon. I was like, the heck? Lose now, lose a rank, I just got here! I don't think I've gone first since I've been here! Son of a heckin' bitch! And I considered, I was like, we made it up here, maybe we should change the deck. And I'm like, nah, it's winning. No need to make any changes. Maybe we should have. I don't know, it feels like there's cards that we haven't, like, played yet that maybe we should. Not played. There's cards, like, in our deck that we haven't been able to activate yet. Sure. I'll just let you do the search. And then we'll make the man useless. They summoned it anyway. You want to send a card to the graveyard? You could. No, they decided not to. Okay, so we're going to standby phase Megalith Unformed. What you gotta say about that? Mind Drain. Neither player can activate the effects of monsters in the hand. I think that's most of my deck, chat. Like, I can no longer activate any of the Megalith ritual cards. Floodgates, my favorite. Okay, so we're gonna get... We don't really want Fool. We do want Fool. We want Fool, we're gonna use this. We're not gonna be able to get its level back, but that's fine. And then that activates. And we're going to get... Yeah, we're just going to get Prayers. Habakiri doesn't do anything. Yeah. Bro said no more Draco Tail. Not ever. Okay. Going to... Yeah, we're gonna try this. See if they negate it. Alright, they fell for the bait. Wait. Oh, this counts. Oh, I forgot Mind Drain. I thought it was... other continuous traps. Yep, I think I'm just dead. Yeah, it's not continuous trap monster. We can maybe do something. Okay, let's add you, and yeah, we can't activate any of these. Activate you and you. Then we're going to normal summon Ash Blossom. And we're going to make Dynamondo. Dynamondo effect. Spin back this. We have to target that. And then we're just dead. Son of a bitch! And this can't be destroyed by battle, and we don't have anything to summon back because we didn't get any ritual monsters. We play so many rituals and we didn't draw any of them. What does this say exactly? Temple of the Pink Kings and Apophis can't be destroyed by battle. And now they have a negate. Well, again, if I draw another Fool, I can activate that from the hand and do stuff. But they're just gonna like wipe the entire board, aren't they? Or is this just game? I think this is just game. Yeah, this is like 3, 4, 5. And then if they can summon the one guy... Oh, they're not going to be able to summon the one guy. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see. I guess what, Habakiri maybe gets us out of this now? No, never mind, because they have 3 negates, including an Omni. Well, no, Habakiri does still maybe get us out of this. Because we can Habakiri and then chain Araton. So before they destroy it, we can tribute it for the summon of Ophiel. But we have to draw like exactly Habakiri. That ain't Habakiri. Yep, and then they just blow up that, so I can't tribute them off. Yeah, I guess we try this. Don't really do much. We get back prayers. Yeah, prayers does get us to it. Ah. And there's my neighbor with the super loud truck. Yep. And with that, we rank back down. Yeah, it's like, I don't think we haven't drawn, like, Manju yet. I don't think we even need a normal summon with those. Switch to 40 cards, yeah, maybe. The thing is, even with all of that, like, you know, we're playing 3 of this, 3 of this, or we're playing 3 of this and 3 Habakiri. We haven't opened with Habakiri and Unformed yet. We have opened with this 6 out of 9 duels. I don't think we need Futsu. We don't need the second ritual. That's been a brick. How's the brick counter working? We haven't, like, bricked entirely. 1 Murakumo. Do 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 do. Ugh. I don't like Hardleg. We've only half bricked. Yeah, the list you have is like not playing any hand traps. I don't think I can afford to do that. Also, I see a lot of people just playing 1 Anastasis when, like, this thing is crazy. The double search with the draw or the thing? Yeah, if we draw 2 level 4s, it makes us bridge. Alrighty, so no sooner did we... Oh, I need to change the thing. Alrighty, so no sooner did we rank up into Diamond 1 than we lost the coin toss 3 times and immediately got ranked down into Diamond 2. And, you know, part of that has just been, like, really bad situations. We lost... Okay, I'll try that. Alrighty, so no sooner do we rank up into Diamond... Okay. Alrighty, so no sooner did we rank up into Diamond 1 than we immediately lost 3 games and then ranked back down into Diamond 2. And part of that's not really our fault. We didn't win the coin toss on any 3 of those games, and 2 of the 3 were against Odeon decks. The one was playing like 3 Solemn Warning, so we just normal summoned and they stopped it, and then we couldn't do anything, and they had counter traps or whatever. So there was just like nothing really we could do. But also, despite the fact that we have a big pile deck that has a whole bunch of 3-ofs in it, it feels like we very rarely open those 3-ofs. We have opened with exactly this guy in like 70% of our duels, despite it being a 1-of. So, you know what? I figured we would just slim down the slop a little bit, go from a 60-card deck to a 50-card deck, and see if that helps a little bit. It doesn't feel like it would help, because now, you know, our chances of drawing 1 in 50 is higher than drawing 1 in 60, but at least these 60 cards are more likely we're going to get, like, what we really want is like Habakiri plus Unformed, where we can activate this to search and then immediately tribute it off to get a Megalith card and then, like, do all the other stuff. So that's what I'm hoping we're going to do. We've slimmed it down. We are also now playing a lot more 1-of, so like if our Murakumo dies, we don't have another way to get it back. We don't play like a Futsu anymore. But, you know, couldn't hurt. We'll try this out. Super Mega Mitsu Slop. I'm calling this Mark 5 because it's like 10 cards different. Let's jump back into Diamond 2 and see what we can do. 250. Deck version 5. Someone's on their rank up, but we get to go first. Can they bink the rank up, or will we be the worst? Gonna find out and see. Gonna find out and see. Gonna find out and see. Hey! Alright, it's pretty nice. It's pretty good if I do say so myself. We don't have access to the full Megalith combo. In fact, we can still get to the Megalith half of the deck, but everything like has to resolve. So we're gonna get this, and I think we do just get like another Habakiri because we want to keep the one in the deck. Please no droll. Okay, that's good. Let's Habakiri. We're gonna go ahead and get this guy. And they surrender. We're back where we once belong. It is exactly activate Habakiri, the opponent surrenders. I didn't know that Habakiri had that special secret effect, chat. Oh, someone else ranking up. But this time, they get to go first. And they've already got the Ghost Bell mate. That was just revealed with the frickin' dice rally, and they've already gone through it. Oh, hey. I like Perulia. I wonder what the mate does. Yep, she just stares. Ash Blossom. Ah, unfortunate. What if I had another one? Okay, so we know she stares. Is that it? She's like the Ray mate. All she does is... Oh? Oh, is this Tistina? Are we about to see Tistina up in here? At a level 5 or higher, light, dark, pyro, or aqua. No, this searches canines. But canines really don't want to play into Perulia because they summon from the hand a lot. Hazy Eye has redeemed a honk. Critter, you want to say hi to Hazy? She's the one they call Dr. Madlove. She's gonna search the traps right. She's the one they call Dr. Madlove. Starting it off and then you gotta see. Alright, we will get one card from the hand. It's Lupus. Will we get back to the 2 that we spent? Ripper. Ripper? I barely know her. She on roller skates? What the heck is this? Also, these are weird. I don't know what these blades are doing. This looks like a case for Canine. Stairs. Rock of the Vanquisher. Boogie woogie woogie. Now, all that happens on this field if you click it is the lights flicker. Kinda lame. Oh, why thank you. If I want to stop them from adding a canine spell trap, I think that's fine. Yeah, it's just another case for canine. Nash. Oh. The horror. The horror. Alright, so they got a negate for 2 things that activate in the hand. Ooh, that's kind of what we want to see. Alright, let's try the pre-prep. Gonna pre-bro. Special summon a Vanquish. Ah, they do get 1. Okay. I always forget it does that. Let's get the mirror. Let's get the Habakiri. And then we can finally do the thing we really wanted to do. Yeah, we stopped them from getting to whatchamacallit, or we forced them to use a negate here. Yeah, so no Holly Sue for you. Unless you already have it. Maybe they already have it. Okay. So we're going to activate Habakiri. They're going to negate. We're going to activate Unformed. Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? So we're going to summon Haggith. Yeah, we want to get straight into Haggith. And we're going to tribute that Habakiri. And then we're going to go Haggith, Chain Link 1, Habakiri, Chain Link 2. I assume they'll use the Masquerade on that. Oh. X-Force, release! Okay. So then they get the werewolf, so they get a hand rip. That's gonna be a ripperoni. Oh, they blow that up. What blew that up? Oh, huh. Okay, what do we get? We haven't used our normal summon. So I think we get this. We get this, and then Haggith gets this. If we set this, we can't use it on anything. Yeah, so we activate this. They'll activate that. We will chain Mitsurugi Prayers. We'll tribute the monster to do it. And then we will do both effects. We're going to go ahead and add this one. Make them think this is what we really want. And hopefully they'll banish that. And then we get the Saji out of the graveyard. Ooh, the Bethor. I see. So we'll use this. Let's get Ritual. Yeah, we just do this now, right? We're going to summon one from the deck using the stuff on our hand or field. So we can get Murakumo using you and you. And then we can chain block. Chain link 1, blow up the field. Chain link 2, get me a Searchy-Doo. Let's get We've already used this effect, right? Yeah, we've used both effects. Yeah, I guess we just get this guy. They can save the raisin. Now we do... Oh, I haven't normal summoned yet. Yeah, we go ahead, normal summon this. We're gonna get back the prayers. No, we get back the... Yeah, we have to get back the prayers. Yeah. Get the prayers back. And then I think we... Yeah, we mirror, we summon back this by using this. Because we haven't used the other effect here, so we can bring this back, get the search, and they realized it was over! And we still had the Meglith stuff we can do, so I think we finally got to show, like, what this deck can potentially do. The fact that you can just extend forever with the combination of the Mitsurugi stuff and the Megalith stuff, and the fact that you're playing a well-known deck with a not well-known deck makes it a little bit more difficult for them to decide where they should interact with you. So we take those. We take those. That's 29 plus 29. 58. Oh wait, was that... Yeah. We won a real duel. I'm a real boy. Flipping a coin, landing on tails, wondering why I have so many fails. Scuba-dee-da, scuba-dee-dee, what can you do and what can you see? Alright, we'll wait for them to do something. Oh. Oh. Good thing I didn't fool us in the draw phase. Oh, nice. Yeah. We'll just use this now. Tribute a monster. Yeah, I think we do just to get the search. Because this don't do anything in our hand. Okay, so they ash that. Do you have the called by as well for the Murakumo to stop that? So, ash the prayers, Murakumo triggers. Murakumo gets me the Habakiri. And there we go. They didn't even wait for the actual effect of Habakiri. They just saw that I had Habakiri in hand and were like, well, I'm out. Fuck this, I'm out. Alright, gamers and gamesters, one more win, and we go back into Platinum 1. Going first once again, and, you know, I wish I could say we had a whole bunch of interesting duels getting back here. There was one. And then the rest were activate Habakiri, opponent surrenders. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this in the draw phase. Tribute a monster? Why, yes. We'll tribute this. You got the Ash Blossom for it? Cause you're a daydreamer. Oh, they've got the Maxi. That's a problem. I think we'll just add. Let's add this. Yeah. And then because this was tributed, we can grab back this. But it came back. If only we had the one that lets us like ritual summon during the opponent's turn, that would be cool. This doesn't do a whole lot for us here. Let me think. Okay, here's what we do. We normal summon this, and we search the trap. Then we're going to Anastasis. We're going to activate this by discarding the Habakiri. We're going to grab you and you. No, we grab you. Yeah, hold up. Then we have to control level 5 or higher reptile. That's the only problem. You know what? I think we just pass on this. Maybe we could have done this better if I had set it up a little bit better. I thought there was a way to give them one draw and end on the Habakiri with the negate. But I think we might still be in a decent place. At the very least, I think we can survive. They're down one card. We've got several things we can do. They're gonna Holly Sue. Yeah, I think we just do this now. Send off that. So we're going to Ritual Summon Fool by tributing the Saji. And then we are going to Chain Link 1, tribute the Holly Sue before it can do anything. Chain Link 2, add back the Habakiri. Chain Link 3, search another prayers for next turn. They've got a fire attacker and a mad love. Okay, they're already using that effect, so we can tribute whatever they get. DD Crow? Ah, that is unfortunate. For you, I do have the prayers. So one way or another, I will get a level 8 to my hand that I can use as tribute fodder. So they summon a Raisin. I'm going to go ahead and get the Mitsurugi Ritual. And then Anastasis will tribute this before it has a chance to resolve. No Raisin for you. Stake your soul. With the same attribute, but a different name. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't get Notre Pluro, which is the unfortunate thing. Oh, if they're just going for this, though. Yeah, if that's the case, I'll just do this now. Unless last card is Ash? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we're gonna summon Bethor by tributing the Habakiri. Since you're trying to get 2 level 5s for that canine, I feel like I'll just deny that if I can. Chainlink 1 Bethor. Pop both of you. Chainlink 2 Habakiri. Change the battle position. Gonna put Fool into attack mode. Oh no, Bethor. Okay. So all they have is Fire Attacker and one more mystery card, which is Mad Love. The question is, how much can they do with just a Mad Love if they've already activated Xiaolong and... Oh, they haven't activated Xiaolong's other effect. They've already activated Halisu, though. Mad Love and a Dream. Yeah, they can get Raisin back. They've already used their normal summon, though. They use it on Mad Love. So they could get it back from the graveyard, but they can't summon it until my next turn. Because Rock of the Vanquisher is summon from hand, right? Summon from hand or add from graveyard. Oh, they add Raisin, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. So I may still be in trouble here. Although that Rescue Ace card I don't feel like is doing much for him. And I think more importantly, all they have in hand is a fire and now whatever they grab here. A dark, probably. Yeah, get the Borger. But then if they summon the Borger, they can't actually draw because they won't have a dark. They can destroy the Fool, and then they can attack over Bethor. I'm taking some damage, but I'm not out of the fight by any means. Do I have another Habakiri? I do. Gotcha. So I can draw a card. Not particularly useful. I don't know why it wouldn't let me activate this in the standby phase. Let's do this. Level 11 can get anything. Okay, so they add back. I get Mad Love. Well, yeah, we just add one. We get the Murakumo. And then we're going to ritual summon the Murakumo from hand by sending the Habakiri from deck. Draw one card. Hope it's a good one. So we summon this. Oh, we can. Oh, we don't even have to. I forgot this guy was here. Giant mega snakes. So 1, a 2, a 3. So we get snake. We get bird. They get to save their stuff. At least one of their stuffs. And then we can do this. We'll tribute off Nibiru. And we'll go ahead and get some Fool. Yeah, we'll get this and this. We'll discard the Araton. Summon Fulak by tributing the snake. 2,000. Big statue. So, Chain Link 1. Chain Link 2. Non-targeting tribute. So, you're gone. I will get back Bethor. Then I will summon Fool using itself in attack mode, because I'm not afraid to die. We'll get back an Araton. And then... oh, I don't have the leg anymore. But that's fine. We could still do this. Do we have the trap? I don't think we really need the trap. This is just like game, right? 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty close. Yeah, I think we just go for the Omni. Sure. We'll keep the Bethor just in case. And we'll get the last Mitsurugi card. This is 7,400. Okay, so I do need to do this. Summon the Murakumo. And there we go. Actually, wait, if I don't add, I can't summon back, right? I forget how that works. They might have been saved. I might have just like messed myself up, but either way, we managed to do it. We managed to get back into Diamond 1. Oh, it's been a long day. It's been a long day getting from there to here. Four, five, it's duel 60. Versus Vanquish Soul. We didn't see the canine, so it doesn't count. Alright, chat, and then I've got 20 minutes. I could maybe do a couple more duels, but I want to make sure everything is set up right for this. If you're just joining me, things are gonna be a little different today. They're gonna be a little unusual. Normally, I record this before the Thursday stream, but today Joseph needed more time to prepare. So we're going to be recording the Genesis Apocalypse live in front of a studio audience. I'm in a studio? You could be. Check it out. It's Bastard Duel. Wowie zowie. The zero match. Which means, unfortunately, chat, you gotta go away. I gotta try to keep... That's the one unfortunate thing, right, chat? Is normally... I wonder if there's a way... Okay, yeah, I can show you real quick, I think. Let me try to find Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis Apocalypse footage. Got my footage from episode 10. What is this Master Duel thing? I'm only kidding. I'm only joking. We're here in spirit. Huh. Weird. This should be game capture, right? Stretch to screen. Then display capture. Ooh, ah. But yeah, normally when I record chat, a little behind the scenes, this is what it looks like. We actually record, and the footage we have is a double wide screen where we put the face cam as like one part of it and the footage on another part of it. And that way we don't have to worry with like syncing up two different things or having two different like programs, like two different versions of OBS recording at once. Instead, we record one video file that's very wide, and then when we go into editing, I put two copies of this file, and then I just crop the image so, you know, you're only seeing one half and the other half. and then we just layer them on top of each other. Like I make the face size like this big and then put it in the corner on top of this one. It's very weird seeming if you don't understand like editing stuff. Even if I understand editing stuff, it's kind of weird to get used to. But it's how you can have really high quality like green screen footage overlaid on top of stuff and like move things around. Unfortunately, I cannot do that on this stream because I can't stream in double wide. And it won't let me whatchamacallit. Let me find this real quick. Game capture. There we go. Yeah, I tried to open OBS in addition to Streamlabs, and it won't like, once the camera is being used by one program, another program can't use that same footage. So we're going to have to do it like all in camera. Like I'm just going to have this one scene, and what I'm going to have to do, right, is I'm going to have to cut myself out. And so you'll just see this background, the Master Duel background, and like layer that on top. At least I think, yeah. And so then when let's go into solo mode real quick. Let me make sure I'm like a decent size. Yeah, so this one's gonna look a little weird because when it's showing my perspective, right, I'm gonna be green screened down here like I normally am in like the Master Duel footage. But then when it cuts over to show Joseph's perspective, Joseph's gonna be, or MBT is gonna be in like a little box. And I'm also going to be in a little box, but that box is going to be like this part of the screen cut out from my stream. Also, yeah, we're playing Mimighouls. Y'all like Mimighouls, right? I've been looking up specifically versions to play on Genesis. So we got some really funny techs. Activate effect. There you go. Activate effect. There you go. Swords of Revealing Light. Oh, what do you know? It flipped everything up. Thank you. Thank you. Masterful. It's very silly. Yeah, and then we go into Giant Mimighoul. We get the field spell. We activate the field spell. I think we just get... We've already used most of the effects. Yeah, I think we get Cerberus. Snape, Cerberus, Snape, Dumbledore. Here you go, have a pupper. Now we're gonna normal summon. Super jank. What's the... Pardon me. What a day to meet the master. Yeah, I think we just get one of these for next turns. Yeah, we'll just set this. What is this effect again? You can detach target face-up cards up to the number... Okay. Zeus, this is 0 point Genesis, chat. Yeah, so this is actually very few disruptions, but if they want a normal summon, they have to flip this up. Ah, I see. I guess turnabout is fair play. Ah, I see. You know what? What do you got down here? Blast Sphere. Ceasefire. Flip effects are not activated at this time. I see, I see. Let's do this. Do I have anything that actually, like, gets rid of their back row? I don't think I have any back row removal. I might be in trouble, chat. Oh, wait. No, I do, but it puts stuff back in their hand. Is the problem. This turn, Mimighouls can't be destroyed by battle. They can't activate monster effects. I think we just get another one of these. We're going to activate this effect. Oh, wait. Target face-up cards up to the number of face-down monsters your opponent controls. Gotcha. Face-up cards on the field. Why can't I target Swords of Revealing Light? Game bugged. Cerberus. Your opponent cannot target face-up spells with card effects. Dumb, dumb, stupid. Alright. Yep, you know, we'll just allow you to keep that. Let's try this again, shall we? $2,000. There's a thing that lets me attack directly, right? It's the other... This, during the main phase, you can target a master, equip it. Your non-Ixie Mimighouls can attack directly while your opponent controls a face-down monster. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Okay, so we do this. We summon Dwagon. Change one monster to face down. No. Searchy Dirch? Yes. Yeah, just get another one of these. And that's why we don't play Serb. Well, it stops them from doing it to us, too, you know. Normal summon. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Oops. And then it just dies from game mechanics. We'll attack directly. Does this stop that? Nope. Yep. Unfortunately, I now have another problem. Maybe this deck isn't as good as I thought, chat. Oh, wait, if I flip this up... Oh, except for Mimighouls. For each monster they control. What if I controlled one less? Oh. Wait, no, don't do that. That'll die me. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Wow, this was a lot trickier than I thought, chat. Who would have suspected that ye old burn deck would be difficult? Now we win, now we win. This is in fact exceptionally funny. Megalith, I hardly knew her. That doesn't work at all. Mimighoul? Sorry, I just came here. Yeah, we're playing 0 Point Genesis. And this is what I came up with. Check it out. Look at its majesty. Not a single point, chat. Also, you know what? I think it would be funnier. Different kinds of mirror forces. Yeah, originally, this is what I wanted to play, chat. But sadly, this deck, it's just, you know, it was already not going to be good. But the problem is that Manju is 1 point. I think if Manju was not 1 point, but 0 points, I might be good. How was Mono the Rock Johnson? Exactly. Pre-prep, 10 points. Prep, 5 points. What about Senju? Senju, 1 point. The thing is that there's a whole bunch of, or not a whole bunch, but there's like several ritual monsters that are like 100 points that allow you to do like hand loops and stuff like that. I'm talking Goose Kraken, or they like skip your opponent's turn. And so as a result, every card that's like search any ritual monster has to have at least 1 point to it. Because otherwise you could normal summon them and add Habakiri, yeah. Choju. Yeah, I guess I could play Choju of the Trillion Hands. The only problem is that that one's a level 6. Choju is so funny. It works well in the, like, the ritual... I wonder now, chat. Could you make Monarch Mitsurugi? And you use the Monarch stuff to, like, get a tribute summon to tribute this. And then you add Habakiri and Mirror. How many hands? Yes. Trillions of hands. Discount hand warehouse. Hecatrice, search Valhalla, special summon. If only he was 2400 attack. Yeah, Choju could search Habakiri and a ritual. But yeah, all the incantations are 0 points. That was the other thing. I was like, oh, there's a new spirit out. Where is it? Yeah. Ikaki Sayori Hime. Can't be special summoned. During the end phase, it returns to the hand, just like every spirit. Only use each effect once per turn. If you control a monster with 800 attack or defense, and this card is in your hand, you can normal summon this card. If this card is normal summoned, add a level 4 light or dark with 800 attack or defense from your deck to your hand. So you play her, and like, she searches Aratama, she searches Nikitama. I think it's just those two, and then you don't have to play those nearly as much. But 5 points. 5 points because she searches too many things. And so it's like, between all the ritual stuff being pointed and the spirit stuff having some points, I was like, yeah, spirits are so bad that I'll clearly be able to play them in the 0 point episode. And it just turns out no. No, I am unable to. So I had to whip this up like a half an hour before stream. Because I was looking, and then I had there was someone who really wanted me to play Rose Dragons. But I realized of the 11 episodes, I'd already played 4 synchro decks. And I'm like, I don't want more than like, or I don't want half of the episodes to be synchro. I want to try to look at everything else. And I realized I had played 4 synchro, 3 fusion, and 2 Ixie decks. And so I wanted to end, and Argo Stars, which is kind of like a main deck, like something that doesn't really use the extra deck. So I was hoping maybe I could use something like Rituals, and something that doesn't use the extra deck, but I couldn't, and so it was like, well, the next best thing is using another Ixie deck, because that's the one I've used the least. And I was looking, someone in the comments was like, I hope they play Mimighoul, and I'm like, we can't play Mimighoul, it's too new, it probably has points. And then I looked at it, nope, nothing in here has any points. And then, I was like looking through all the other decks, like what decks have I played recently that are Ixie focused? And one, I've realized that there really haven't been a whole lot of like Ixie-focused decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, and especially at the Rogue level, right? Like, the big two Ixie decks of the last 2 years are Ryziel and Onomat, which are two of the most, like, powerful meta decks. And then other than that, it's like Goblin Biker. The only thing before that was Springans. Sharks. Oh, I guess I could have played Sharks. I always forget Sharks is like an actual archetype now. Materiactor. Exo-Sister. Exo-Sister you can't play at 0 points. I guess as long as I don't want Bahamut Shark, I could have played Sharks. Sprite. Sprite without the links I feel like doesn't work. And unfortunately, Big Gabonga is 15 and Grand Entrance is 20, so you can't play Goblin Biker. The T-Girls, you mean Wake Cup? No, they don't have points. Flip. Send face-up cards your opponent controls to the graveyard, up to the number of flip monsters you control. If this card is in your hand, you can discard another flip monster, and if you do, special summon an attack position or face-down defense position. During your end phase, you can target one flip monster in your graveyard, special summon it, and face-down defense position. Makiana. Target a face-down defense position on the field, change it to face-up attack position. And reveal this and one other flip monster in your hand, special summon both in face-down defense position. And Mocha. She's so sleepy! Once per turn during your end phase, change this card to face-down defense position. Use each of the following effects once per turn. Target a face-down defense position monster on the field, summon this card from your hand, and if you do, change that monster to attack position. If this card is flipped face-up, you can target one monster on the field. It gains 1,000 attack. I guess I could play this one. This one seems like it would be pretty good. Like, the other ones, like, this one seems a bit high-rolly, and there's not really a way to search it. This one doesn't seem specifically useful. Mocha is the only one that, like, it essentially works as a fiend or archfiend that you don't have to use your normal summon for. So it's like, you can target a face-down defense position on the field, so one that you summon to your opponent's side of the field. Summon this from your hand, change that monster to attack position. If this card is flipped face-up, you can target a face-up monster, it gains 1,000. Yeah, the problem is it's a level 3 and we don't have any links. In a world where, you know, this deck can make links, where it has access to extra monster zone, I feel like these are a lot better. In Genesis, I think I'd rather just play, like... The problem is, right, I'm already playing a whole lot of Mimighouls. Or not Mimighouls. Yeah, I'm already playing a whole lot of Mimighouls, including, like, 3 fairy, and a slime, and an armor, and a Cerberus, even. And it's like, I could play more, I suppose, but I don't have any other room for anything else. How many points is Tindangle? I don't think any of the Tindangles are points. Yeah. Tindangles aren't points, but their cutest card is unfortunately banned. It's too acute. Tindangles could search a flip. Flip, take a flip monster. This card is in your hand. You could discard one other card, send a Tindangle from your deck to your graveyard, and if you do, summon this face down. I hope that's what MBT brings. I don't know, last time he was talking about playing Magnet Warriors, but there's like a TCG card that they need, and it's not out in Bastard Duel yet. Magnet Warriors? Yuck. They just got new support. They've got like Magnet Warrior Sigma Plus and Magnet Warrior Omega Plus. They've got Omega males and Sigma males. They've got a new fusion, Conduction Warrior Plasma Magnum. They got like other things. Probably. There's Sigma Minus. Oh, and Telusrion, the Magna Warrior. He's not a Magnet Warrior, he's a Magna Warrior. Yes. Less Sigma. Yeah, chat, do you know the Greek alphabet? I don't know why I asked that. Yo, Omegaverse? I hope not. Yeah, let's see if I can... Let's get some MS Paint in here. We're gonna learn you a thing. There we go. Why does it do this? So weird. It's just like a big black box. Do I have to... Do I have to do game capture? No, it won't capture the game either. Weird. I wonder, I seem to remember being able to put stuff in MS Paint. Oh well. I can't teach you Greek letters after all, chat. Sorry. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. It crumbles for you. Now we will die dumb. Many such cases. My cookie! How did it crumble like this? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Play Hero Fiendsmith K9. No thank you. I'm playing Mimighoul. Waukesha. Well, damn. That's unfortunate. I can use each effective Archfiend once per turn, right? Gotcha. So I can, like, activate this, and it goes there. And then... Oh, actually, I don't even need to just do this. Behold! So silly. Why, thank you. Oh, the third one? You shouldn't have. No, really, you should not have. It's a giant. Silly but funny. Give me the field spell. We'll activate this. We'll add a card. We'll get Mimighoul Dragon. We'll summon the dragon. We'll get a cardy card. Oh, 1 second. We're going to have to quit this. MBT is calling. Oh, hello, Mr. Joseph. How are you this fine day?
Good. I'm actually not good.
Oh.
I've gotten nowhere near all my shit done. I don't know what's going on today.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear.
I'm boned.
I offered before if you would like to move this to tomorrow, I certainly can.
Can't do tomorrow. I'm going to the Richmond.
Ah, I see. Even more exciting.
I can do tomorrow, but it would have to be way before you're awake.
Yeah. How way before I'm awake? Like 6 in the morning?
No, God, no.
Because like I could just stay up until 6 in the morning.
Yeah, no, it'd be like 11 in the morning, like the worst possible time for you.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Then we'll just try to get this.
Oh. Okay, let's see if Flux Ocean Field is in here yet. It all depends on this. I haven't checked.
Oh.
It's not. What the fuck? Okay, let me see if there's an update.
Okay.
I waited this entire time for Flux Ocean Field. I have no backup, so...
Oh, you have no backup?
Yeah. Hold up. I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay. I mean, that's the thing. Like, at the end of the day, like, this series does well, but it doesn't do, like, so well that, like, if we miss a week or whatever, if we need to postpone for a week to try, like, because you have no deck and you got to go to Richmond and you got other stuff, like, people will understand.
There is an update today.
Ah.
Hold up. Let me
go get that then. Oh, also, you are live on stream. I'm not sure if you know.
I figured.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, you know, in case you just started to, like, say your social security number and whatnot.
Oh
I know
God,
we often exchange them, you know, in private.
Yeah, that's always happening to me. Let me see what MD Pro I'm on.
I'm trying to remember which icon is the MD Pro icon.
I am on 1382.
Yeah, that's me too.
And 139. Yeah, 139 and 14 have come out since then.
Okay. Fuck, where's the MD Pro Discord? Is that the Requiem one? Yeah. Okay.
Why is it called that? Who knows?
Yeah.
Download this.
Download
quota exceeded for this file, so you can't download it at this time. Are you fucking my ass right now? What the fuck do you mean download? What if I make a copy? Make a copy. Creating copy. Insane. What do you mean download quota?
Okay, so yeah, you gotta make a copy.
Is it telling you that too?
Yeah. So it's not just you. Yeah, for the people in chat, you know, we often get questions. They're like, how do you get this? And we're like, just don't. Like, we're not, it's not a joke. I would not recommend it. It doesn't have an automatic updater, so when you update it, you have to not only download it, or when you get it, you not only have to download it, you have to download every update manually and install them one at a time. And if you miss one, you fuck up your file and you have to start over and do it again. And if you and the person you're playing with don't have the exact same version, you cannot see each other. I had to use bottles on Linux. Error creating the file. No, don't tell me that.
I got that too. Dude.
Open with. Can
All
I
right,
open it in a new tab?
Download quota exceeded. I'm Googling it.
Surely they don't mean that literally. Please try accessing the file again later.
Occurs when a shared file has too many or too large downloads within a 24-hour period. There's a temporary limit, often lasting about 10 minutes to 24 hours. Common solutions to bypass the error. Right-click the file in Google Drive. Click Make a Copy. Okay, we have a problem. Yeah. Make a copy.
Try it again. Bruh.
Let me just try. Wait. I'll download it from a different site. Let me go to Mediafire. Yeah, fuck you, gay grandma. Yeah, Mediafire works.
Okay.
Oh, I hate this fucking piece of software.
It's a pity. It looks so good.
Yeah. Do you play any
No, I don't play any Grumbly.
You play any games that aren't Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, I've been. Well, I'm on Mediafire. It says insufficient bandwidth.
Kidding me? Get owned.
You were the last person to get in.
There's a you can try one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Pixel Penis.
Pixel Drain? Never heard of it.
Drain my ball sack. Pixel Drain my dick.
But yeah, I've actually just started getting into Commander with some friends of mine.
Oh, who are you playing?
So far I've built 2 decks. My first one was it was just like mono white, just like a life gain deck, because when you're new, it's like the easiest, like just sit there, just keep gaining life, and then eventually you'll get something like the Mana Flux Reservoir that says you win the game if they can't stop you.
Yeah.
And the commander I chose was Evra. I'm not sure if you're familiar with them. I don't think they're super popular.
No.
They're basically the closest thing that Magic has to Ra. It's like swap your life total for its attack total.
That's cool.
So you just go up, like at any point you just drop your commander and then you swap your like 300 life for 300 power, and if you have something like the Swift Toad boots, then you just like have haste and vigilance and you go in and commander damage them to death.
It's fun.
So I built that, and then we actually got together last night. I built a whole deck around there's a Final Fantasy card called the Regalia, which is literally just like a car. And I made an alt art that took the Final Fantasy people out of it, because I like the idea of just having a car mander. Something just tickles me about this game where people are like, you're supposed to be a wizard casting dragons and necromancers or whatever, and I'm like,
what if I just own a car?
Yeah. What if I summon a 2016 Ford Fiesta?
You pull out an ancient tome and they're like, holy shit, is that the fucking grimoire? And you go, kind of, and it's like a Kelly's Blue Book.
Yeah. The entire thing was just like making jokes the entire time, because it's like I give it like command plate. It's like, so is the armor just like sitting on the hood? Yes. And the big thing about its effect is just like when it attacks, you basically excavate from the top of your deck until you get a land, and you put it on the field tapped. And then I just have a sword that's like equipped to a legendary creature. It gains power equal to the number of lands you control. And then it's just like a shit ton of ramp and draw power and everything. So it's just like tape the sword to the car, ram into you.
That's interesting.
Yeah. It was very funny. And I did end up winning, but only because I still suffer from, I'm still in the point where like they've been playing for years. So I get to be like the little guy at the table. You know, everyone's trying to figure out who's the threat, and it's never me. I'm just playing a car, don't bother me. And then everyone
Ooh,
takes
Angie
themselves
struck a
out except for
chord.
one guy. And I'm like, by the way, I
no
do have enough
longer the
mana to kill
car.
you now.
I have become so much more than the car.
Okay, I finally got them both downloaded.
Okay,
Let's get one.
I've got it done.
Oh, I need to close it.
What are you playing, by the way?
Mimighoul.
Right.
I tried to make that spirit deck. I could still go on the spirit deck, but I figure like if you're playing batteries or not batteries, magnets.
Magnets, yeah.
Like you'll have like a negate, and in my like I'm playing against the solo mode, and like I can't beat the Blue Eyes deck half the time.
That's okay. That's not good. Yeah.
Yeah. Mimighoul a bit stronger.
Jeez.
But also like famously a deck that has 0 points on anything.
Is Foolish Burial free?
No, I think it's got points on it.
It's like 50, right?
Something like that. Yeah, that was the big problem with I wanted to play the spirits, and then it's like, Manju is 1 point.
Owned.
Like, well, I'm like, okay, well, I could play Senju, right? Senju is 1 point. All right, I could play Sonic Bird, right? It's 1 point. Everything that searches a ritual monster is 1 point, because if it wasn't, then you could just search fucking Habakiri with it.
That is, probably for the best.
Yeah. But it's just a pity because I thought this would be a deck. It's like, okay, it's ritual slop. Surely the ritual slop isn't pointed. And I was almost right. I should have played it for like the 10-point thing and then maybe done generators for 30.
Omega Plus in here? It is. I will play 1 Omega Plus.
Oh, hell yeah.
Even though theoretically that card could be pointed in the future. I just assume it won't.
Yeah.
This deck is fucking cool. It's bad in Genesis, but in TCG it's actually pretty interesting.
Huh. What makes it so much better in TCG? Is it just like links and stuff?
Gallant Granite is free in TCG. Naturia Beast is free in TCG. And there's 7's worth playing in TCG. It's unfortunately really good at link spam. It gets to play like a bunch of weird cards that no one else plays, like a Dogurod, the Stone Trooper. It's the best Gorgon of Zilfthonia deck ever. But
I got one of those like when it came out. I was like, oh, this is going to be a staple, and I have not summoned it yet in Master Duel.
Yeah, it is. It just never happened. And then they made WP Big Fucker, and it's like, yeah, you're never playing this shit, asshole.
Yeah.
The coolest card in this deck is
it's like
Go Goliath.
90% of the time, the best thing to do is just make SP. Like, even with these other options, it's like, well, I could have, like, a negate or whatever, or I could have a banish and a second banish.
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good.
They're like, but one of those banishes is temporary. Like, don't care. Okay, I'm updated. I'm in. Were you able to make the magnet deck you wanted?
I was, yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Online. Go in game. I can play this. Okay, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I'm going to stay on the main page when I record this, because since I'm doing this from stream, I'm just going to have to, like, cut myself out.
Yeah, I got you.
And it'll look better with, like, the blue eyes behind me than all the, like, notes and everything.
Right.
Okay. Ready then?
Yep.
Oh, pardon me. And here we are, ladies and non-ladies, the final episode of Genesis Apocalypse. The apocalypse has arrived! Naught but devastation around us, and all we can do is look back and wonder, did we do enough? Do we have any regrets? Joseph, anything you regret over the course of this?
I played like garbage and I lost before the finale. That was unfortunate. I wish there could be stakes to this, but I'm kind of ass.
Oh, it's fine, Here I thought I was like, oh, I'm going to be dramatic. I'm going to be all like heartfelt and everything. And you're like, nah, I played like ass the whole series.
I wish there are some decks I wish I hadn't played. There's there's some decks I wish I had played, but some other fucker got to them first.
Yeah, you really wanted what was it, generator deck.
Yeah.
That, and what was the other
Yes,
one?
I did.
What was the other one I picked? And you're like, no, that's what I wanted.
I don't remember.
I think it was ninjas
but
or something
today I'll
like
be playing
that.
a deck that I guarantee you're not playing because it just came out.
Oops, sorry, there's a big truck outside. I'm not sure if that came across, but I wanted to wait for a second. Yeah. I don't know why my neighbor needs the biggest truck ever. But yeah, I did want to say real quick, I think the one regret that I have is not necessarily in the gameplay or even what deck I played, but I almost feel like over the course of this series that maybe... God damn it. Why are you going back up the road? I thought you were home!
They're coming back, baby.
He's just doing like donuts or something out there. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Were you just idling in front of my house? Come on, man. It's like 10 o'clock at night. What are you doing? 1 second. I mean, it's not like I can yell at him or whatever, but... Yeah, he's just sitting out there across the street. You could hear that, right, chat? Okay, he turned the car off. Hopefully he doesn't start it up again. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, I will say, the one kind of regret I have is not necessarily the deck I played or how well I played it or anything, but I do almost feel like we went a little too hard just on Genesis in general. Like, we criticized it quite a lot. I mean, not that it doesn't deserve some criticism, everything has its flaws or whatever, but I think I should make it clear on this final episode that of all the formats of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I've played, I think Genesis is still the best, and I think it has the potential to be even better than it is. I feel like we're seeing Genesis at the worst it can possibly be, and yeah, we have some quibbles about this might be too much points, or this is not enough points, or whatever, but those are nothing compared to the quibbles I have with, like, Master Duel's ban list, or even some of the TCG pricing and everything. Like, if you've watched this and you haven't been interested in playing Genesis, please give it a try, because it is probably my favorite way to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'd really love to see it succeed going forward. And I feel like you probably feel the same way, right, Joseph?
No, I hope it dies. I hate it bad, and no, I like it a lot for sure. And I think we came away with kind of a weird interpretation of it too, because the game, while it's cool that you can play it like at 50 or at like 10 or whatever,
or even 0
it is
points
meant to
or
be
whatever.
Played at 100, and it's
Yeah.
balanced around 100. So
yeah, and that's definitely one of the things I found out while building is just this idea that I don't think 0 is probably the optimal way to play it, because there's a bunch of 1-point cards that are really important. I think maybe 10 or like 6 or something, if you want like a low power Genesis format, might be the best way to do it. But
6 or 7 for sure.
Yeah. There'll be plenty of time to discuss that. Let's go ahead and jump into the deck profiles and see what we got for the final episode.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Let me just get into online. Join game. You're here. Tell you what, you want to go first, Joseph? Is your deck a go first kind of deck?
Let's do the huge.
Let's actually do it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what a surprise. I happened to pick the wrong one.
Oh, I bet. Oh my god, Hardleg, I have really bad news. It's kind of ruining my day.
Oh?
I don't know if you know this, but Clavicular is hosting the Frame Mog Championship between the ASU Frat Leader and Androgenic this Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, shit. But Did
you notice that? Did you know that?
Yeah, I had heard, wasn't he like well known for Joker mogging though? And so he's not going to be able to like...
Jester Gooning, and then
Jester Gooning
spiked his cortisol.
I always get Jester Gooning and Joker mogging confused because they're so similar, dude.
Yeah, they are. Well, I wouldn't say that around Clavicular or the ASU Frat Leader who mogged the shit out of him.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is like from an outsider, I'm still trying to keep up with this, but the field is evolving so rapidly. It feels like every day they're inventing like new ways to do whatever we're talking about.
The meta's unbelievable. The meta's
Fuck.
Let me ask Vriska for her take. Vriska, how do you feel about it?
Tiny baby noises.
I couldn't agree more, honestly.
I'm glad we can get the youth vote in here.
Let's play a little Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna begin with Duotarion.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Isn't this like... I thought you were playing magnets. This is
well, guess what, bitch? I am. This card search is a bonding spell trap.
Interesting. Very interesting
we'll use
indeed.
Magnet bonding. So this is one of those stupid fucking cards.
It's like 3 effects and you can use each one.
Yeah, each one once.
Gotcha.
We will grab Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum plus minus.
Huh. That's a big fucker.
Now
Special summon by
activate the
sending
effect of
2...
Conduction Warrior Linear Bumbler Bimbler Bombler. We will send Epsilon the Magnet Warrior and Sigma plus the Magnet Warrior.
So the cost for summoning this is Foolishing 2.
Yeah.
It's a double circular. It's a figure 8.
Is massively Jester mogging the shit out of this Epsilon. So we'll go Sigma plus special Epsilon. And then we will Jester Goon.
Gotcha.
Now keep your cortisol levels low because I will be using Epsilon to send Sigma minus.
I'm doing my best. I'm joking like the best of them, trying to make sure my chin is nice and strong for this.
Okay, joking, that's something else, baby.
No, it's not.
That's like that's what we used to do back in the day. Do you remember when people would pretend to smoke jankum? Do you remember that?
Yes, I do actually.
We're from a different era, Hardleg.
It was one of those, wasn't it like they made it up as a joke to try to convince people that it was like a cheap way to get high, and then people actually started doing it?
But the thing is, you could never tell if people were falling for their own shit. It was like the Cut for Bieber thing where they were like, look at all these idiots doing it, and it was just other people trolling.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Okay, these two are going to go for a number monster I assure you've never seen. Go fuck yourself Goliath.
1 second, I'm watching the animation and all its... And I've seen this guy.
There's an animation?
He's like useless, but I've seen him.
Sort of useless.
Target a rock in the graveyard, add it back. Okay.
Yeah, I'll add minus back.
Gotcha. Add minus to go plus. What a world we're living in.
That's actually pretty banger. I will activate the effect of Magnet Warrior Sigma minus, and using his hand effect, I will fusion summon.
The Raw Dogger, a Sigma, and a Mogger.
With minus and go Goliath. The Raw Dogger, Nut Gobbler, and W Pogger.
Got a lot farther by selling his bath water.
What's your name, man? Skibadissy Phantom Dax.
Oh, I love that song.
The fusion is able to add bonding again.
Yeah. And I'm noticing, not only is this a card that's like, activate all 3 effects, 2 of these effects are searching. It's not even like 3 different kinds of effects.
Then I'm going to go send Tellusion from deck in order to special summon Alpha the Electromagnet Warrior, who can then add nothing because I drew fucking Valkyrion and Berserkion. No problem. That's just Yu-Gi-Oh, man. That's
just how it is.
Okay. Now we're going to overlay for the greatest card of all time, Curzerbs, the motherfucker.
What is this? This doesn't look like a magnet at all.
No, it's not. He's the Gaylord Glutton.
This is like the 3-wolf moon shirt, but as a guy.
Yeah.
He's got the three wolf heads.
We'll go Magnet Bonding again. We're going to perform the Fusion Summon mode. But we'll also chain Curzerbs so that we can take it.
Huh. It is unaffected by that activated card.
Yeah, cool, right?
Okay. Interesting. It's a spell card that is attached to this card. What the fuck?
And the Epsilon.
This guy's weird.
Or Flux Capacitor.
Oh? We about to hit 88 miles per hour in here?
It's a motherfucking Flux Ocean Field. All right, on summon, this card lets me summon a rock monster from my hand or graveyard.
It was a rock monster.
I'm gonna
Also, this
summon
this is
minus
the
back.
card that was like they needed to add it into the game before you could play this, right?
Yeah. It's
Which
a TCG exclusive.
I will
It's
say
really funny
it looks like you're
that they
doing a
keep
lot
doing it.
without it. I don't think you needed it.
I think I did. It's integral because now I can actually use Telusion by using the plus and the minus to become a very powerful man.
Ah, I see.
Cool, right? And that's the
Oh.
deck.
What does this guy do?
Nada. Well, he's okay, actually.
When your opponent activates a card or effect, target a monster your opponent controls, destroy it, or if you targeted an earth monster, take control of it. During
So
your
I have like
opponent's
another
turn.
thing I can do with my normal, but I think it's not worth it because the stars don't line up. So I'm just gonna pass here.
Oh, okay.
And then at end step, I can take the spell card that I attached to this guy and then set it.
Yeah, it's very
Kind of
silly.
cool, right?
And then you can do that with my quick play or normal spells if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyway, here's Mimighoul Maker.
I guess I should have summoned the extra guy, right?
Yeah. Probably. I mean, if you wanted to have your
Wait.
zones full.
Hold up. I think I can fuck you up here.
Oh.
2 Earth Rock monsters. That's Earth Rock. That is... Can I use them from hand? From your hand, field, or banishment. Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
Huh?
My
Fusion
magnet
summon.
bonding will make quick work of you. And I'm going to take it once again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, have fun. And then he's on... That's all he really does, though, right?
Yes. I'm going to summon... Oh my god, I can't believe I get to do this. Because I opened Berserkion Valkyrion, I'm going to summon the big-ass Berserkion Valkyrion fusion.
Oh, I used to know
Imperion
this
Magnum,
name.
the superconductive battle bot. And then enjoy your Mimighoul Maker, dickhead.
I still get to summon to my field, right?
Nope.
That's unfortunate. I see.
Man, this deck is kind of fun. Holy shit.
Well, I guess I normal summon Dragon.
Yeah, why not?
That's like a pretty good one, right?
For me to poop on.
Like you can destroy it if you want.
Yeah,
If you feel like it.
it really does anything though. That's okay. What do I care?
And he's got 500 whole attack. I mean, what are you gonna do about that? Okay, we'll get this. We're going to go into the dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon. We've got fun and games.
The activation is fine.
Oh yeah, this guy's like an Omni Negate. Right. Spell trap or monster effect. You can negate the activation if you do destroy that card.
So he's not an Omni. He's a spell trap activation or a monster effect. So a spell trap effect can't be negated. Kind of like if you ever played Totally Awesome, he's like that. But
I
Flux
see.
Fortune Field can return this to the hand.
Gotcha.
I think I can Shane the Alpha to get what I want here.
I see. I
sweetie.
see.
Hey, sweetie. I will special summon... oh, that's actually really bad against you. Oh, I know.
Your baby is upset.
I know.
She doesn't like the fact that you've locked me off from using Mimighoul Maker. How am I supposed to summon cards to your field if your field is full?
I'll just summon Sigma Plus.
Back it goes. And then I will
Hi.
activate it again.
Fine. But the effect is a once per turn.
I mean, as far as you know, yeah.
Yeah, I read the card.
Yeah. As far as you know.
Yeah, as far as I know.
Yeah. Do I have to battle? What's making me battle?
Yeah. My Sigma Plus says, while you control an Earth monster, I get to pick your battle targets.
Ah, I see. Well,
So
you
if
know
you'd like
what?
to take 3,500 here, I'd really appreciate it.
I literally can't not battle. Opponents that
Evil
can
card.
attack must attack earth monsters. Okay. I think I'm dead, but I
I should hope
suppose
so.
we'll see.
And we'll use Curbsys to reset this bonding.
Of course, of course.
And this deck is kind of gnarly when it's uninterrupted.
Yeah.
And it plays a bunch of cards that are doo-doo pee-pee. Oh, but how will you defeat another Deuterion?
Oh, you could use
If I
that.
normal summon to this guy, I could add an Oxygeddon from my graveyard.
Do you have an Oxygeddon?
Fuck no, I'm not playing no Oxygeddon. Why don't you Oxyget on my dick? Hit him with your Imperium Magnum, the superconductive battle fuck.
Mimighoul Room?
I guess I have to negate that.
Damn. Yep, and unfortunately, I have been screwed over by the word use once again.
I see.
Negate the activation, but I can only use one per turn. And the other card is also a Mimighoul Room.
Well, it would have to be, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I do
Never
have
doubt
some
the power
stuff
of
that can do
electricity.
this.
You've
Now
been
that I
frame
know.
mugged by a true Sigma here today.
I have. And a true Omega, too.
That's true.
Okay.
Hey, are you into the Omegaverse at all?
No. I not since I was like a kid. Let's
What? For sure, dude.
Yeah, I used to take some
Okay.
classes of that back in like middle school or whatever, but just couldn't keep up with it. Too advanced for me. Okay, let's do
Yeah, we'll
that.
try this. I've got a card in here that I think you're gonna come when I activate.
Excellent.
I mean, you might not.
Okay,
That seems
I am
like a
going
big
first. Let's see if I can
guess.
be really mean. I do have a card in here that allows me to be really mean. Ah, okay. Revenge then, my favorite. Summoning Curse.
Oh,
Let's just activate Archfiend.
okay.
If you please banish a card from your hand.
Oh. Yes, I see. Well, goodbye, Dominus Spiral.
Yeah, it was pretty nice while it lasted. Let's normal summon the Master.
I guess I should have gone for Dominus Spiral here.
Yeah, you know, I was saving this. I was like, if I get completely stomped game one, then I feel like this is fair. I feel like I'm allowed to do this. Now we'll
This
see
game was
who's
promised
who.
to me 3,000 years ago.
Exactly.
You're gonna summon and curse me out of the game. That's what you're saying.
I'm just gonna hand loop you. I hope you enjoy it. It's pretty neat.
I mean, I don't.
There you go. Just banish another one if you please. Let's go ahead and set this.
Okay, well, at least they're not all summoning curse.
Let's go ahead and Mimighoul Maker.
Oh.
Let's pick this.
How the fuck does this interact with summoning curse?
Good question. I guess we're gonna find out. I think we do this one, right? Yeah.
Fairy slime. I'll take fairy, sure.
Summon from hand? Why, yes. Banish. 2 banishes. One's for
Well, I
me,
don't
of
think
course.
they're both me.
Yeah. I think at least one of them is yours.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. And that's all I got. Unfortunately, I couldn't do full combo on top of that. But
You
I mean,
fucking didn't do any combo.
yeah. I will pay 500. That's nice.
Oh, good. Oh, great.
Yeah. So, you know, I can only keep this up for a few turns, and then I have to give everything back.
How do I want to do this?
flip up everything, give it to me.
Kinda. I'm gonna go Dragon.
Of course. Yeah, that's fine.
Go Conduction Warrior Linear Magnum Magnet Plus. Send my 2 boys.
Gotcha. This guy,
I'll just lose the whole hand here, whatever.
Who needs the hand? It's fine. Card attack gains equal to the other attack. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I was super excited about this hand, too.
I was super excited about my hand last time. Okay, so we'll just agree, going into game 3, you'll leave a spot open for me, and I'll just side this out so you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, no. If we get to a game 3 and I win this one, then I'll just do what I want.
I feel like it's unlikely that you'll win this one. Let's see here. Turn this on. And then, give me a second. I gotta read these real quick. That's the one that chooses the attacks. It's normal. You could send one from your deck to the graveyard. This name becomes the monster's name. Okay. I'm gonna Soul and Luna. Going to flip down this and this one. Just keep you off monsters of the same level.
Well, now what?
Oh, hello. Give control of it. You can't activate. Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Thank you. Move to the next phase. Is this main phase only? Yeah, so I guess I gotta use this now, or forever hold my peace. We'll just go ahead and do this. I like to draw a card. Oh, hey. It's a pretty neat one. Alright, you do get to hit me for some damage. My mends are all little.
Hit you for a very small amount of damage.
2,600? That's nothing to scoff at.
And you're taking the 500 per turn.
Oh, of course.
That almost matters.
Yeah. I remember when I was a young man in my 20s, I took 2,600 damage, and it took me 2 weeks before I got out of the hospital. Rough times, for sure. You ever taken over 1,500 damage in one day?
No, I can't say I have.
Ah. Lucky
But there's
you.
always a first time.
Yeah. Okay, so what does this do again? Gotcha. That don't do a whole lot. So let's flip this up.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, howdy.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot it did that.
Yeah.
Okay, some mistakes were made. That's fine. I can make a mistake from time to time. No, we'll just go ahead and activate this.
Hey. I'm not mad.
Let's normal summon this.
Good enough.
Yeah, I'm not going to use the effect.
Are you
I
sure?
will go
I would
ahead.
like my Sigma Plush.
No, he's going to remain face down as far as I'm concerned. We're going to get a giant Mimighoul in here.
There he is.
He's big.
You banish a card from your hand.
Ah.
Dude, this card is so irritating.
Yeah. I just realized the way it's mandatory.
This is a mandatory effect. Yeah, so Giant's going to add, and then that will immediately go to grave. Yeah, not so fun when your floodgate is double-sided, is it?
No! Okay, well, if that's the case, I'll just add this and get rid of it because it's a garbage card anyway. Okay, so we can do this, though.
No!
Blow up that guy. 1,000! Oh, he floats. Son of a bitch.
I get to try him again, yeah.
Damn. Okay. Battle phase.
You will never defeat my Epsilon the Magnet Warrior.
I could certainly try.
You did.
Yay. And then I'll run over this.
You will never defeat my Mimighoul Dragon. You defeated my Mimighoul Dragon.
I did, just barely. Although, I'm realizing I am dumb. I'm realizing I'm just an idiot. I'm just a buffoon. I got so excited about the hand loop that I didn't think about how I would do anything afterwards. So I was worried. I was like, I told everyone, go play Genesis. Genesis is fun. And then I proceeded to hand loop you, and it's like the people in chat are like, why would I play Genesis? Look, even if I hand loop, it's not over. We're still got a whole last game.
We're gonna lose.
Foolishing 2. The linear magnum.
That I have to lose my Telusion that I otherwise would really be able to summon here.
Oh, Yep. No, I don't want to do that. No, we're fine. I guess I could have flipped him up, but I mean, why would I?
Wah.
Oh, crashing? Oh, does he float too?
Yes.
Damn.
Alright, he allows me to add a Magnet Warrior, and I will add Magnet Warrior...
Krungo the Delta.
I think Stigma minus.
Gamma Warrior Galfa Stigmata.
And then I'll fucking hit you for 27. This summoning curse is gonna win me the game.
It might just.
Right,
I'm so low on life points.
Sigma minus. Summon out my Conduction Warrior, Plasma Magnum. Come to me.
Ooh, new fusion.
Fuck, the same thing is about to happen to me.
This is such a dumb card.
Man. Yeah, it
Don't
is.
play Summoning Curse, kids. It's not worth it. Yep, goodbye.
Yep, there he goes. Alright, go ahead. I should have made Flux Ocean Field. He doesn't do shit, but, you know.
He also doesn't... Oh. Man. Well, you know what, Joseph?
You got another Summoning Curse for me?
You know it, baby. Let's go.
Dude, what a wonderful capstone to this incredible series.
Yeah, perfect. No, dude,
hand loop and lose.
Wait, I can choose to pay? God damn it. Okay, you know what? Summoning Curse isn't as bad. I don't know why I chose to pay. For some reason I thought it wasn't mandatory. Or I thought it was mandatory. I could have been fine on my other turn.
Oh, that's funny. You could have just turned it off for your turn?
Yeah.
Dude, this is a good episode.
This is a good, yeah. We're both playing
You're getting text mogged by mandatory chads.
Okay. Well, you won that one. Touche. We're doing a third game. You better believe it.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, I ran it back.
Get in here. I gotta pay your fucking scissors. Let me go first. Let me go first without that. Let me show what Mimighouls can actually do. The power. Oh God, this hand. I think this still kind of does it, right?
I bet you better hope so, because I did open combo again.
Okay. Let's do this.
Migul Chungus.
Yeah, you can't play Ghost Ogre, it's 0. Um Yeah, and what do we do? It's just I'm sad I didn't open any of my really funny tech cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we just give you, or we just, oh, I add it to hand. Yeah. What am I thinking about? I'm like, I can only get one, and then it does nothing, and I forgot I could just, like, fucking normal summon.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you tell?
Dragon's crazy.
It's like last time when you had to build a deck out of, like, really quick. Like, I didn't want to play this. I wanted to play Spirits, and I spent, like, all weekend testing it just to come to the conclusion that it was awful.
Penis.
Just absolutely dreadful. Okay, we get the Mimigul Maker.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go ahead. You and you.
What do you think it feels like to be in the Mimigul Maker? Like, do you think it feels good as fuck?
No. It's like big, meaty claws. It's like Krunglow as hell.
Have you seen
think I would
Fairy's
approve it.
hands?
I feel like I have because I've looked at the card, but I don't think I've
Your
ever
fucked
like
up
examined
cartoony square
them.
hands. Like, she's coming out of her mimic like it feels good. I think it's probably mimic determinative, right? Like, the dragon mimic is tight, the fairy mimic is tight. Mimigul Archfiend's mimic probably feels like shit. Look at that. It's spiky.
Yeah, she does have weirdly square hands. I guess it's like a tune thing or something.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that they all came out of different mimics. I thought there was just the one, and it just took on like different forms. Like it just mimicked different shit. Also, I should have activated this earlier. I forgot.
Mimigul Charm.
Yeah.
That's okay. You'll get to do it.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh no, you won't.
I might. You don't know me.
I cannot believe this made the cut.
The thing is just like there's not a lot of like it's a fairly small engine, and if you play this in the actual like Genesis or even like TCG or whatever, you fill up the rest with hand traps. But there's almost no hand traps at this size.
Of course, exact same problem. I'm on like an Adamancipator engine. I'm on like Doki Doki. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to put in here, man. I'm just filling it with rocks.
Yeah, I guess we go.
Hey, let me tell you about this thing I've been doing recently. Are you familiar with play walnuts?
Play walnuts? No, I've never heard of it.
So I found this thing. I'm in a very Chinese period in my life. Apparently, this thing that elder people do in China is they have what are called play walnuts, and they are walnuts that you just kind of roll around in your hand like a fidget spinner all day. You get 2 of them. They make this real satisfying kind of clack.
I see.
And over the course of your lifetime, the oils from your hands kind of imbue themselves into the shell of the walnut, and they take on this almost glassy kind of quality.
You must make a choice, by the way. You're at a fork in the road.
Yeah, I think I am literally just going to send it to I don't fucking care. Have your cards.
Okay. Thank you.
And so I've been fucking with them, and even after like a couple of days, they are changing. Like they are starting to look more glassy, petrified. It's really weird. And when they become this like glassy, petrified, they make this really incredible ringing when they hit each other. It sounds like hitting 2 like pieces of metal together or like ceramic. And I'm excited, man.
Oh, okay.
They use a specific kind of walnut, but it's just
for a second, the way you were describing it, I almost was expecting you to lead into a bit because it sounds so oddly specific to be like glassy walnuts, and then like there's some kind of pun with nuts or
and
something.
Then, like, look like my fucking testicles or something like that. Yeah. No. But
also, you ready for
the
craziest tech card in this?
Yeah.
Activate Swords of Revealing Light.
I mean, I guess that does work. Shockingly.
Yeah.
I guess that does work.
It does work, and it triggers the charm, so I did get to it. Give me your Blaze Dragon.
Oh my god.
He big.
He did it.
He did. Wait, why didn't she come over here?
You've already used that effect this turn.
Damn. I forgot. Well,
yeah,
I got to trigger the effect.
Fuck-ass reason.
Okay. Well, I get to set 2. I don't get to master, I don't think. Yeah.
That was what this deck does. You were like, Joseph, you got to see what this deck does.
It
I make
activates
0 points of interaction.
It activates Swords of Revealing Light. That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I'm not going to lie.
And I mean, I stole your guy out of the extra deck. If this was like an important guy, like your fusion or whatever.
Yeah, if it was Flux Ocean Field, boy, would I feel the country fool.
Yeah.
All right, with my magnet bonding, I will start bonding. I don't know. It's like my combo does kind of require my zones not get totally fucked by your dumbass, gay-ass cards.
Yeah, I mean, I do also have room.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like you need a normal summon, right?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah. We'll give you this one. It's a pretty good one. Change one monster to face down. Yeah. There you go.
How you mind crush me?
Do I get to mind crush you? I don't think so.
Can you defeat my Mimigul Fairy?
Maybe. Let me do this again.
Oh my fucking god, I just realized that Mimigul Fairy fucks my gay ass.
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't activate the effects of monsters special summoned from the hand? Are you kidding me? What does that mean? Suck my dick, dude. What do you mean?
It's really great against K9.
Yeah, it's really good against me, asshole.
They have the weirdest floodgates possible. Yeah, it's a nice Magnet Warrior. Shame you can't like use its effects or anything.
This one I don't need the effects of, but I will need the effects of some of these.
And then it's like, oh, I've got Joe. You've got two attack.
Magnet Warrior.
You got two monsters in attack position. I'm like, don't worry. Swords of Revealing Light will protect me.
That's true. Can you defeat my Sigma boy?
I mean, I might be able to. I don't get it. He says Sigma, but then his hand has an N on it. That's not a Sigma sign. It like almost is, but they need like another line, right?
Yeah. How the fuck do I out Swords of Revealing Light? I can't believe this is like.
I know, right? It's I was watching like a deck profile, so it was like, you won't believe Swords of Revealing Light, and then he's like explaining these duels he did. I'm like, yeah, when you have like, oh, I've got the whatchamacallit, the Cosmic Cyclone, but you have to choose between like, do you want to get rid of the Mimigul Dungeon, or do you want to hit Swords of Revealing Light?
Yeah, that's irritating.
It's a pity I didn't steal that thing. Uh-oh, now everything's Earth. You had something that like let you do stuff with Earth.
Yeah, one of the guys lets you me determine what battle looks like. That's it.
Oh, okay. Fortunately, I have 2,800 attack, which is slightly more than yours.
Why can't I use this effect?
What effect?
You can send one level 8 Magnet Warrior from your deck to the graveyard. Oh my fucking god, I drew him. Okay.
For a second, I thought you were talking about your
Why not?
linear Magnum Warrior. I'm like, he was summoned out of the hand. For some reason, Fairy says no. Do you think maybe that's why she's got big blocky hands? Is to point to the fact that her effect stops you from summoning out of the hand. Like, is it symbolic? Yeah, go ahead. Can't believe you still have not normal summoned. I put this Archfiend over here thinking it would do something. Fucker's being lazy, loafing around. We need that no loafing sign, like Strong Bad in his prime. Do you watch Homestar Runner when you were a youngin'? Or was that a little before your time?
Did I watch Homestar Runner? Yeah, I watched Homestar Runner.
I've been going back through all the SB mails. It's crazy, like, hearing all these vocal tics that, like, I have just absorbed into my lexicon and being like, is that where it comes from? I don't remember.
How do you feel about this guy, huh? How's this make you feel, white boy?
Omega Plus. I'm fine with that. I'm secure in my masculinity.
All right. How about this one, huh?
Is it Tornado Dragon? Is it going to be Tornado?
No, it's Retour.
Why are you making a redoer without a trap?
Man. What are you fucking... I don't know. What are you...
He needs to have a trap under him, Joseph.
He'll get a trap.
You think I play traps? I've activated my traps. That's it. You've seen them. Oh, you don't want to attack?
No.
Okay. All right. What are you stealing, Redoer? Okay. God damn it!
Well. Well.
Son of a whore. Well, you know what? We're doing this. Do it now. And I guess you're making me read all this shit. Target an earth monster and one monster your opponent controls. Return it to the hand. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so these two have quick effects, so we'll blow those up. Or try to. And then you're getting out of there. And then you're, I guess, returning an earth monster to the hand. So I guess you can get your extra deck cards back if you really wanted to.
Yeah, I'm good. You can have the Adamancipator Risen Raptite.
Oh, okay. What is that effect again? It's excavate, special summon a rock monster. I don't think I have a rock monster.
Rock monster.
I just do this again, right?
You were at the beach.
But he came back. I like how I'm just immediately undoing everything that we just did.
Oh, this is not a hard once. Oh, yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go for this.
Yup.
Let's go for this.
Yup.
Let's grab, just grabbing dragon, right? Yeah, like it's always dragon. Or is it? I guess I could Archfiend, force you to flip that Archfiend. Then do stuff with Archfiend. This is more fun. Get a dragon. We'll summon a dragon. You know it's a Yu-Gi-Oh deck because you summon a dragon. Yep, another maker.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make it on my own.
That's another little brother.
Little brother.
I can make it on my own.
Don't cry for me, Argentina. Haha!
I always liked Hamsar. He was my favorite.
It's funny, I've been making a playlist to like show stream chat because a lot of my viewers aren't familiar with it. And like that's like the second email ever where they introduce Hamsar. Yeah. And it's like if you don't know anything about all the rest of the characters, then the joke just completely doesn't land.
Yeah. It is funny to be like, no. There's like a fucked up Homestar, and the joke is someone misspelled Homestar's name. And then there's a fucked up Strong Bad.
So real quick, this is illegal, but I can't not do it.
Oh, well. Cheating Hardleg Joe. Sleepy Joe strikes again.
They're like, they're forced. I thought it would just like send it to the graveyard if there were no open zones or whatever. Do I have a way to like send it to the graveyard?
Nope.
Nope. I'll just keep
And I'm
it
going to
in
tell you, by the way,
defense.
you send it to the graveyard, I am going to activate its effect.
It's like, I'm going to put it in defense. It doesn't count. You know, this is just, it's
No, but
outside of
there's
time.
a fucked up Homestar. There's a fucked up Strong Bad, Sonor Card Gauge, another favorite of mine.
Hey,
There's
there's a birth.
original Bubs, and Onion Bubs, of course.
Of course.
There's the Sneak Didgeridoo.
Yeah. The old, like, everyone has, like, 3 different versions. There's Stinko Man, which is anime Strong Bad.
Yeah, it's like anime Strong Bad.
Let's go to attack.
Oh, me. Chat, one of the funniest things they ever did was they released, so Stinko Man is Mega Man. It's a Mega Man ripoff.
Yeah.
And they released a game that was like, you know, not great, but it was like a Mega Man ripoff called Stinko Man. They made the levels and it was funny. And they would release them like every couple of months. And then they just stopped releasing them one day. They were like, this is too much for a bit, right? Well, 20 years later, they were like, you know what? Let's release the last level of Stinko Man. And they did. They released the last level of Stinko Man. Yeah, I can't give this to you, dickhead.
I'm aware.
You just want to draw a card. Your ass just wants to, oh,
I just
look
want
at
to
this.
draw
We're
more
going to do
cards.
this again. Where's this one going, I wonder?
Yeah. Okay, now it just gets banished. I just want to draw a card and make you discard a card.
Pretty good, actually.
Just destroyed by game mechanics. My favorite. You know what? Fuck it, I'm activating it. Let's see what we got.
What are you gonna do if you hit? Oh, the whole screen moved.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
What the fuck is Storming Mirror Force doing in your deck, dog?
Please sort these cards. They go on the bottom, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be attacked. That's why it's in here.
I guess that's fair.
Same thing with
None of
Swords
us
of
really want to
Revealing
be
Light.
attacked.
Okay. I guess we just go to battle, right?
Like Marshy. Stack him to the heavens. Stack him to the heavens. I could write a song called Stack him to the heavens.
You do that way
What
too
more
well.
do they want? Am I dead? No.
I know, because
I have to keep playing the game.
because it's Mimighoul. Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem, asshole.
There we go.
A tidal wave of Marshallade. I could never do Homestar. I could never do Strong Bad. Danny does a killer Strong Bad. He does like maybe the best Strong Bad I've ever heard.
I used to be able to do like a really, really good Homestar when I was in high school. And then I just got a little too fat. It doesn't quite work as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I get, I never thought.
I'm trying to think of like a quote that I could do from it. Real quick, is there some way I could clear? I was like so excited about stealing these guys, and I'm like, get off of my field! I need more Mimighoul.
You shouldn't have done it.
Let's see. Room, you can banish this. Target any number of Mimighoul cards. Return them to the hand. Sure.
Bounce the giant. I'm a song from the 60s.
I'm a song from the 60s.
That's really good, dude. That's a crazy good one.
Hey there,
I like
Elizabeth.
I like
Got any Jimbly juice? Hey, Strawberry.
escrow refinancing. Call 5555555585555. It's a norm mortgage today.
Surely I have no more traps left, right? Okay, good. You got DD
Yeah,
Crow.
clearly. I got the DD Crow.
That's the one hand trap I could afford at 0 points. It's a level 1.
Be my fucking delusion.
Delusion?
Captain Delusion.
Oh, Delusion. Gotcha.
Summon with your yard. Use your field for everything else. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. I
Oh,
needed
yeah?
to clear
Watch
some
this.
space. Oh. The fuck is this? Quick effect. Target one monster your opponent controls, destroy it, or if you target an earth monster, take control of it instead. So if you take control of it,
You will still get the bounce, yeah.
yeah, we'll see. I guess you
That's
could
why I
just
will not be
destroy
taking
it.
control of
Yeah.
You can't destroy it because of your dumb fucking text. Oh my god. Yeah, you got it. Fucking, I'm getting out of here. You win.
You sure? You sure? You can keep fighting off some more stuff. We got some good things.
Looks good, dude. looks great.
So, yeah, my set card. I had a storming mirror force, not storming, burying mirror force as well.
Bearing mirror? What?
Just
quaking?
Quaking mirror force.
Yeah.
For some reason, I still got the old auto translated
the Edo Pro 2015 translation.
Yeah. Every once in a while, I look at Ray. I'm like, Brandish Maiden's a fine deck.
Maiden, yeah. I do that with Albaz. I'm like, if it isn't Albus's Nullius Filius, my favorite friend, invoked the Adiliodon beast.
Yeah, I like how halfway through this episode we just stopped talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And started reminiscing about Strong Bad.
Oh man, Homestar is so good.
That's what card games are all about. We were talking about earlier playing Commander. You sit down and have a good time.
Have gun. Put your pants back on, Blue Laser. Could you possibly qualify these as pants?
Cheat commandos, they're probably battling evil. Buy all our playsets and toys. Weird how all the little bits became their own like dedicated show. There's a one comic of like Teen Girl Squad. It's like that was a fun one-off, but they made 15 episodes of.
For some reason, Teen Girl Squad was the most popular thing at my middle school.
Oh yeah.
Like everyone was walking around doing the like arrow type shit. Yeah, all the time.
To this day, I'm still like, my most of me when I get hit for like 4,000 damage.
You do that, yeah.
Just all the great little bits. Oh, but yeah. Thank you all for coming.
Disposal, what a way to go. Garbage disposal. Meet so and so.
What was the one where it's like, that a car, when a thing, a heaping thing of staple sauce. Eating down the staple sauce. Going into so-and-so. That's totally cool.
Dude, I wanted to fuck so-and-so so bad when I was in like high school, when I was in like 9th grade. I was like, fuck.
Oh, the admission. For anyone who got to stay through the entire time, you get to finally hear.
That's your reward.
That's your reward.
I mean, I would have fucked any of them. I would have fucked the ugly. I was a fucking horned up 14-year-old. I would have fucked anything that moved.
The ugly one. Fuck. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah. Comment in the comments. What was your favorite like bit from Strong Bad? You know, while we're here, give us some engagement. You deserve it for all the entertainment you've been getting.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Someone go call Danny. I know it's like midnight there. Get him on the line just to do Strong Bad for like 2 seconds.
Strong Bad bits, yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you all for joining us for Genesis Apocalypse. It's definitely been a fun time. Not sure if we'll do a season 2 yet. I do have another show in the works. But I'm sure we'll do this again. It's pretty easy, it's pretty fun. It's just a matter of like how much you want it. Let me know if you want to see a season 2. If you want to change up the rules, different co-hosts, I assume, and everything. MBT, you got any final words or anything before we get out of here?
No, I guess I would make an impassioned plea to all of you. Hardleg and I have been carrying the flame. We've been kirked up with respect to making Genesis content. If you find yourself enjoying the format, just start uploading, man.
Yeah.
Like, one of the things that's preventing this format from catching on is that Yu-Gi-Oh players are so bad at everything but playing the game. Like, just a decades of an infrastructure of getting lists offline and looking up combo guides from like Lucas Sacco has put people in a position where if they are meant to build something on their own, they can't do it. They like just can't figure out how to build a combo from scratch or like decide what they want to do. So if you have something cool you've been doing in Genesis, please share it with the world. Doesn't even have to be a video. It can be Twitter posts, upload on YGOPRODECK.com. Just anywhere you can get the word out. The more people who are visibly enjoying this format, the more people can see it as an accessible option and not something that's going to require them to use a part of their brain that's atrophied from disuse.
Yeah. And I will say, if you are interested in making videos, I feel like there's an untapped marketplace with that too. Where it's like, if
you want to specialize and be the Genesis guy, I think Jared Centimore is doing it right now, and he's fucking killing it. Like, there are a couple of people who are like, yeah, I guess I'm accidentally really good at Genesis. I'll talk about it. If you find TCG too hard to break into because it's so established, this one ain't established at all, baby.
Yeah, it's like if someone looks up like a Mimighoul deck profile, there's like already 1 million there from like 100,000K like channels or whatever. Trying to get your Mimighoul profile any attention is going to be a way uphill battle. But if you type Mimighoul Genesis, there's 2, baby. If you can break 1,000 views, you're gonna have the most viewed profile. And if you could do that for like every other deck in Genesis, it ain't easy, or it ain't hard to like get some traction going. You could be the next Kira Twig, but of Genesis. Or Dark Arm Duelist, something like that. But yeah. Enough yapping. Thank you all for coming. And for the last time, until next time, good luck.
And it's over!
It's over. It's over.
And you're making out in the parking lot.
What was
with the hot guy?
Gonna have a bread tangle of pizza. Eatsa, 1, 2, 3, sir. Well, it almost feels quaint to be like, and Trogdor, because, you know, that was actually like a pretty big... There are people who know of Trogdor who have never seen Strong Bad.
Yeah.
Fucking Guitar Hero 2. But yeah. I know you're busy and everything. And don't forget the deck profile real quick, but otherwise, you have a nice night, sir.
You too. Have a good one.
See ya.
I stream.
What a nice young man. Speaking of which, I need to record a deck profile real quick. Let's do this real quick, chat. Ugh. Apologies there. Yeah, they can't see a chat. I'm sorry. Okay. Dex Genesis 00. Let's see. Can I get this in one chat? Let's go. There we go. Okay. It's okay. He can hear us. All right, ladies and non-ladies, for the last episode of Genesis Apocalypse, I have taken it upon myself to build Mimighoul. I feel like I haven't played enough Ixie decks during this series, and Mimighoul is probably one of the newest, most powerful ones that I'm still kind of familiar with, although... You know, the version played in Genesis is very different from the version played in Master Duel in TCG. Not only because you don't have any, links or anything. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, ladies and non-ladies, for the last episode of Genesis Apocalypse, I have built Mimighoul, because... Looking back at the decks I've played so far in this series, I noticed there was a lack of Ixie decks. I only played a couple, so I figured we'd round it out with one of the newer, more fun, more interesting decks that I'm at least kind of familiar with. Although this list specifically has a bunch of really weird cards that I'm not all that familiar with. This is very different from what I would play in the TCG or even in like 100-point Genesis, because one, you don't have links, and that can actually be quite detrimental with how much stealing and stuff that this deck does. But also, this is a deck that usually relies on the fact that it's a small engine that then plays a whole bunch of like hand traps and pointed cards. And obviously we can't play any pointed cards. The only one that we can really kind of fit in here is like DD Crow. This is a hand trap, and it also happens to be a level 1, so it works with the rest of the Mimighoul cards. And then other than that, we're just playing a bunch of, like, jokey, silly cards. We're playing, like, Sol and Luna. We're playing one of each Mirror Force, just to be really funny. We're playing 3 this. You usually only play, like, 2 or 1. but might as well throw it in there, might as well throw it in there, might as well throw it in there, because we just have room, and I'm not sure what else to play. In the side deck, we've got some cards for being really mean, some cards for being less mean if we end up having to go second. I haven't the slightest idea how well this is going to work, but it should be fun either way. So you know what? Let's go ahead and jump into it for the final time and check out the 0 Point Duel. Wakacha! All right. I think that works. I think that works. I think it does a lot of stuff, does a lot of things. Did you want to make it work? It did. Yep, deck profile. And this is normally where I'd like stop the recording and like try to get things going, but now the real question, chat, what to do with the rest of stream? I do kind of want to play Blueprints, but we did also not get very many duels done with Megalith. But also, I wasn't really enjoying playing Megalith. The meta, at least at the moment, was not super fun. I think we're just gonna play some Blueprints. We're just gonna round it off with some Blueprints gaming. There's less than 100 of you anyway. If you're just here for the Yu-Gi-Oh, if the Yu-Gi-Oh is what you live for, we will be back at that tomorrow. Pardon me, I'll be playing Genesis Apocalypse, Mewgenics. I don't know. I do like me a roguelike, but also I never got into like the Binding of Isaac, right? Treat thyself, my lord. I never got into the Binding of Isaac specifically because the mechanics were like so opaque. And I don't know, I guess enough people are streaming it. Like I was watching the trailer and I was like, there's an awful lot of mating in this game. I guess it doesn't violate TOS because it's like cartoony animals, but TBOI is awesome. What's TBOI? You should play Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. I would love to, but it's only out for the Wii. The Binding of Isaac. It seemed like something I would really like, and then like I remember I played it for like I spent a week where I was really trying to get into it, and I just could not. Granted, this was like right when it like first came out, the original version, and I don't know if there wasn't a wiki yet, or if I just wasn't used to like a game that required you to know the wiki. But getting a thing where they would just like, you'd pick up an item and they'd be like, and now you cry. And it's like, what did that do? I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. It doesn't like tell you like mechanically what hardly anything does. Sometimes they say see tears up, and sometimes they just say like you'd be better off dead, and you just have to like intuit it. You really need a mod to understand the items. Yeah, I remember one time, it's like, I think I recorded it, but it's no longer up on the channel. But I played it and like, I finally got to like the boss and I had I forget if it was one of the tarot card. I think it must have been a tarot card. It's like I had a tarot card that I hadn't used and I didn't know what it did. And I was like, I'll save it for the boss. And I pressed it and then Mom's foot came down and killed me. It requires an encyclopedic knowledge, like Pokemon. Hi, Prinster. Just a random thing you pick up and it ruins the run. Okay. But yeah, so all that is to say, Mugenics, which is the newest game by, it's like, well, I couldn't really get into his previous game, and I don't really vibe with like the art style and the theming and whatnot. I do like XCOM, and it does kind of look like XCOM, but I don't know. There's other games I want to play more. Let's go ahead. So yeah, we're gonna switch to Blueprints. As I said, if you want Yu-Gi-Oh, we'll be back tomorrow. Tonight we're gonna play this. Although, real quick, I'm gonna go refresh my water and be back. I'm gonna play like a minute ad. I'm gonna get some more beef too. I'm still hungry. So we'll be back in a minute and then we'll start this. High Priestess's mom's foot that targets an enemy, but on the mom fight it targets you. Ah! I think that's what happened, because I did I make it all the way? I feel like I didn't make it all the way to mom. Alright, I have returned. And we've still got quite a few people. Delicious roast beef. Alright, day 81. Loading. You can't see it, chat, but it says loading behind me. You should give yourself more credits. How do I do that? Okay. Credit in general. There are other kinds of credits. Let's go. Shrine, shrine, shrine. Say how awesome you are. Guess I'm pretty awesome. I mean, y'all like me. I appreciate it. Let's see. And we want to do 14. See, I had heard that if you double your blessing, you get the same blessing, but it doubles the time. Can anyone confirm or deny that? Like if I give 28, can I just keep the blessing I want for longer? Not exactly. But it's the same full cycle. You know what? Blueprints, blessings. We've been playing this game long enough. There's other things I want to do instead of experimenting with this day by day. Wait, Monk 13? Easier to just look it up. We want the blessing of the monk, right? Um, 77. How much gold do I have? I don't have enough for that. But I can do it for 5 by doing 45. Okay. And we'll make a note of that in the notes. Where's it at? Call it a day. You'll have it on the grounds the following day. Parentheses. 45 gold gets it for 5 days. And we need a key for this, right? Yeah. Trying to remember. It's only been 2 days, but this game has so much to keep track of. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Yeah, I forget how that helped us. Oh yeah, okay. We still need laser sundial. You need to sledgehammer the cursed box? Huh. I assume we would find a key once... We need to get the scepter first. Sledgehammer mentioned. Reach 46 in under an hour. I assume that's on 1 day. The Blackbridge book says smash it open. Huh. Um... 40, I need 4 more bullseyes. You read it in the book months ago. Yeah, that's the problem we got at this point. Win the drafting strategy. Reach them in under... I think I could reach that in under an hour. That's there. We've almost got enough for the drafting strategy, I feel like. What was the one? Oh yeah, we need to... In order to do that, we need to get the... Oh hey, shovel. Yeah, we need to sleep in the observatory tonight so that it's outside. We also wanted to try to get the... whatchamacallit room outside. Treasure trove. Treasure trove? No. Damn. I guess boudoir will do. Or do we just get keys and gems? Yeah, get a dead end out of there. Yeah, we wanted to get the garage outside to see what happens there. I forget if there was another room that we were like, ah, exciting. Or we get the observatory outside, and then we can start with re-rolls for every star we have, and then that'll help us do the dead-end sweepstakes. Corridor, yeah. Okay. Coat check. I can get the emerald bracelet. I do have one more re-roll. Yeah, we're trying to get that one green room that only shows up here. We didn't get it. We really need to change the rarity of the workshop again. Yeah. That's a good one. What's this den? Ha 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 ha. Okay, den. There's the throne room. Too bad we don't have enough gems for it. Great Hall, sure. We'll come back there after exploring this a little bit more. Break room into dead end. I'd rather take the reading nook. Free library, free library. Hallway is probably better. Yeah. Free key. Drawing room, yeah. Takes one, but we get one. Two rerolls. Yeah, I'll just reroll. Yeah, couldn't hurt to get a commissary. Even though we don't have a whole lot of money. We do have enough for a sledgehammer. Bam, bam. And sure, we'll take the metal detector. We can get everything. Spend all the money. Study. Conference room is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. There's the observatory, which we wanted to get. What objects are needed to make the laser? The, whatchamacallit? Ooh, an apple and a key. We need the magnifying glass and the metal detector, so we're halfway there. Yeah, let's see if we can get foundation access. Kennel, when we got the shovel, that's pretty good. Wow, wow. Another key, a few old coins. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be easier than going all the way around. Let's go back a little bit. Actually, let's go back a lot a bit. We got 8 keys. Money. Ah, first try. Haha. We'll get that key back that we used. Aquarium? Yeah, everything else is a dead end. That does give us another star. Ooh, a salty turnip. Everyone's favorite. Oh, there's something else around. Oh. The veranda, the gallery. We do need to solve more of these. We don't really want more green rooms. Gallery has like 2 keys in it. Yeah, we'll do this. The 8 key. There's the garage. Gelly, rating with a party of 10. Welcome, Gelly. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your stream? What were you playing? Well, we got the magnifying glass. If we can find the workshop room, then we'll be golden. Like Ponyboy in his prime. Blueprint speedrunning, which was arduous. Ah. I'm still trying to work my way through to getting the, I'm not sure if it's the final ending, but I'm trying to get all 8 sigils. Sure, we got 10 keys. Trying to clean up some small achievements and whatnot. First try. Yeah, I think we get utility. Ah, the sanctum. Yes, yes. And in particular, we're still experimenting with some stuff. I just got the blessing of the monk. I figure like, oh, what if we try sleeping in the garage? Then outside the garage door might lead us behind everything. I don't know if that's a waste of time or not. But someone earlier was like, oh yeah, if something seems like you could do something funny with Shrine of the Monk, they've usually thought of something. And in general, we're just trying to save up stars so that we can eventually do the drafting challenge. Got some dice. We got a couple more keys. Yeah, there were 2 up front. Yeah, I can take 4 steps. Inkwell stars are really good for that. Yeah, that seems like the optimal strategy. Like, I want to experiment and see what what having the garage outside does. Because that one's a little harder to draft since it only appears on the left side. But then I'm going to go into the observatory, sleep there, then it'll be outside. And then we can start by having the star rerolls. Running low on steps. Workshop. Oh, come on. Oh, we already have it. Okay. It's been 84 years. Okay, now I just need to get more steps. Yeah, I could probably get to a dining room before too long. Make the electromagnet. Yeah, I think we go locker room. Make the electromagnet. I think, did I already mess it up a little bit? Damn, I know one of these has some apples in it. Well, that'll help. Was the battery pack in the compass? Oh, it is. I thought it needed the other thing. Rotunda. Yeah, we can give up 3 for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, just going up, trying to get dining room. A second workshop. Mechanarium when I've only got 1 others. I think boiler room's probably better. You know what, actually, before we go there. Go in here. So we got the shovel. Maybe we can find a sweet, sweet turnip. We never got a security office. Okay, turnip did work. There's usually some dirt down here. Not today, though. Activate. Go to the left. Open that just in case we come back. Ah, there's security. Yeah, we need to get security. It was salty. Oops. Swan song. See what experiments we got today. Yeah. More allowance is always good. This seems like the thing we're most likely to do. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Are we on floor 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one more. So if we get a blue room up here, we can try to get it. Except we don't want to pick those. We don't want to pick this because that'll cut us off from getting to the corner and getting to a whole bunch of... I'm actually going to re-roll these. Drafting studio. Mechanarium on floor 8. We've now got 1, 2, 3. I think we do drafting studio. Or another workshop. His workshop is also blue. Mechanarium, will we be able to go through at this point? We'll have 4. Need 8 things before the Mechanarium. The lever! Is there anything... We could make the, like, sledge shovel. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, we need a battery pack, though. That's another one, but it... I guess we're not completely blocked off, because we have the foundation and the conference room. Your allowance has been raised. Oh yeah, the blue note. Yeah, it's just on floor 8. Ah, there it is. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. Alright. This is in the workshop. Okay. Yeah, we still really need a dining room if we're going to make it back and actually use this. Yeah, I think this is worth it because we have hardly any anyway. Oh, security rooms. Also open up this. Come on, dining room. Ugh, I'll take the passageway. Oh, there's a locksmith you wanted me to go to. It's my last gem, though. Does the dining room cost gems is the problem? Let me double check. Dining room blueprints. When I can press, I can't press R because I'm in this menu. Okay, the dining room just costs 0 gems. Gotcha. Sure. Where's the dining room? I don't want to have to use these. Swap something for steps. Ah, good point. I forgot the weight room was powered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're only at 5. Dig. Dig spots. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up. Ah. Where's the frickin' dining room? Oh. Time to start digging. I'd take a kitchen at this point. Please be gems. Please be gems. Okay. Nice. Let's do this real quick. 18. 11 divided by 5. Is 2.2, rounded down is 2. Seven rounded to the next point would be 10. So 1 or 10, that's times 14. So 10 times 14, and then we round to the third, so it just becomes 100. And then 100 divided by 10 is 10. 11. Oops. 11 minus 20 is negative 9. Rounds to negative 10. So negative 10. Oops. Negative 10 divided by 5 is... Oh, there's 2 more. Okay. 1 second here. So 10... I'm sorry, 11... times 3 times 2 minus 20 Round, that's 46. Rounded would be 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Yeah, kitchen would be nice too. Kitchen or dining room? Come on. It's not a kitchen or a dining room. Giving me this. I just want a kitchen or a dining room. There we go! Cheese and crackers. Enjoy your lunch. 11 steps. The fish. We've got the aquarium. Okay, 30 steps. 31. All right. Can't believe we had to use like 4 days worth of stars. This is usually such a common room. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, we just go to the foundation now. We want to do this before we potentially... Actually, real quick, let's open up this room, just in case we don't come back. Check the locksmith, I promise. Yeah, we'll get this. Allowance increased. Yeah, we'll check it when we get back. I assume we're coming back. So how many steps does it actually take? This is a step. 1, 2. This is a step, so 3. 4. 5. 6. All right. Let me look back at my notes. What did we actually write down? Huh, I thought we wrote down this message somewhere. Turn scorched sundial base. Yeah, that's all it said. Oh, is it like this? Oh! Oh. Back to Blackbridge. When did we get 2 tents? Blue tents. Give me this. Back we go. Yeah, I recognized the microchips as soon as I saw them. I can't even remember. I know the one is buried outside and one you find somewhere. I forget where the third one was at. Satellite dish? Oh yeah, the vases. Been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. Ah. So there's new stuff in the computers. Yeah, I remember the vase one was bullshit because it was like you had to see it on a grainy ass computer monitor, and even zooming in and seeing it twice, I could not tell what I was looking at. Way to go, Clap. Satellite, satellite. 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 Do 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 do. How clear it must look from there to here. No obstruction or selfish corruption is in the atmosphere. Oh, for a second I thought I missed one. Okay, real quick. Let's... Okay. First things first. See what new emails we got. An email from 1987. Okay. So there's no new ones yet. I'm sure that'll show up later. Okay. All the keys. It's a special key. Yoink. Secret garden. It's like, do I buy the lockpick kit? It's like, why would you? Okay, so at this point, we've done everything we wanted to do today. It's mostly about seeing if we can increase our getting the blue rooms on rank 8, and then sleeping in the garage. Oh, for the 8 gear room, yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah, we don't need money. We could use some gems though. Well, I'm gonna trade money for gems. Yeah. I got so many gems. Ooh, speaking of more money. Oh, we were supposed to get a blue... we didn't get one. Blue room? Now's our chance to finally get the pump room. Or the clock tower. Yeah, pump room doesn't always show up because you have to have the pool. And yeah, there it is, just immediately. The massive reservoir below Mount Holly receives a natural filtration from continuous flow of fresh water from 2 neighboring underground springs, before making its dramatic exit via a waterfall on the south-facing cliff. Okay. Pump room. I will use a key. Yeah, we can get into the corner. We can't see it, but we can get into it. Hey, this is what we wanted. I was like, it was a 1-cost gem room. Okay, so solarium, yeah, we're standard on that. Lavatory, standard. Chapel. We want the chapel to be unusual. Because it's not a 4-way intersection. Actually, we want to make the solarium commonplace so that we can find the unusual and rare rooms. Wait, no, that would be bad, right? Because then that would just swap everything we tried to do. Yeah, we want to, like, draft this one last, otherwise... Yeah, standard is fine. I was like, it's a dead end, and it helps us, but it doesn't help us. It does the opposite of helping us if we're trying to do the draft challenge. Just go to the foundation, yeah. Yeah, I guess we just take a closet. foyer. Sure. You know what would be really good right now? If we could find the freeze room. Office is a blue room. I think mail room. Yeah, I think we just go mail room. Because we've already got the conservatory. We're at the end anyway. And then see if we can find the blue note in here. It's usually on the ground underneath something. I am on the 8th one. Yeah, I'm on the 8th. One last room to make under the dining room. I don't think it's important. I'm trying to think of what we could possibly get there that would matter. Oh, there it is. Only 6 of the red letters were addressed to Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, and I got all 7. Mechanarium, if we have enough mech rooms. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. No, we only got to 6. We've got 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, the mechanarium would be 8. The rotunda? The rotunda's not a mechanical room. They don't have the gear on it. Yeah, the mechanarium would be the 8th. Guess we could try it. I'm not sure if we have enough to make it then back to the garage. Well, if the shoes keep procking like that. No, we're 1 short. The mechanarium for each. Yeah, looks like. Oh! Fuck. Do I have enough to get back? Yeah, the problem is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I could probably make it exactly there. Just gotta hope the sneaker procs a few more times. I do want to get this too. Oops. The green room. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Spread gems into each green room. I feel like spare terrace is like the best because we can usually get the spare room like early on, and then that makes all the green rooms free. Like, am I crazy? That seems like the obvious best one, right? People were saying before, though, there was an obvious best one, and I wanted to make sure. Is there a consensus? Because spreading gems in the green room, like, I already have that in the nursery, and the problem is that, like, you need gems to get into the green rooms anyway, so then having to do that. Also, it only spreads them in the rooms that are already there. Spare terrace. Okay. Now to just see if we can make it down. Come on, sneaker. Sneak with me. I think I can make it. What happens if I call it a day in, like, the inner sanctum room or whatever, right? I don't think that counts as, like, a room, right? Yay, sneaker. Your uncle's ghost comes out and asks what the hell you're doing. Should be the last sanctum key, yeah. Now I just need to find out how to do all the sanctums. It's the final sanctum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Now I just need to solve the rest of these. I still don't know, actually, real quick. While we're down here, I might have the notes to do one or two of these. Let me look at my blueprints notes. Where's my sigil information? Okay. So let's start here. We've already got this one, right? Yeah. This is Orinda Ares. The original place. And then this is Fen Aries, the Red Prince. We got that one. The mountains is Arch Aries. We have that one solved. We've got Araja. And then what we need is... Yeah, these are like the foreign countries, are the ones we don't have. This is... Korakia? Koracia? All we know about them is that their sigil is orange, which is not enough to, like, solve the puzzle. What room did I just come out of? That one. Yeah, this one is the rainbow. This is Morajai. We know that they're blue and that they're involved with shipping. That's their form of travel. We might be able to guess the last one. Because what each one is... let's... Do I have this here? Yeah, the metro map, we already solved that. That's the Erajan worksheet. That's the goals, which we got all of them now. That's the geography. We might need at some point. That's the world. Yeah. Okay, so the moats. Zawardo. So we don't know exactly, but if they're into shipping, that doesn't tell us a whole lot. The border matches the color. So we know that for them. In this case, it is blue. Oh, we don't have the rest of them on here where you can see them. Oh, 1 second. Okay, real quick. Yeah, we don't know their weather. Let me get this up here where you can see. Yeah, so the number of rays indicate the main form of travel that they use. We know that their economy is based around shipping and stuff. They're big boat people. So they would have naval capabilities. So the big one at the top left. Pretty sure they're blue. The options with the moats would be like tribal, spiritual, or industrial. Hard to say. And then the... Oh, here it is. Weather. The rays can take on like different shapes depending on the main type of weather. I thought blue was supposed to be countryless. No. They're boat people. So, let me think. I wonder if we fill these out, do they, like, stay at all? Yeah, so that would be Metropolitan. Again, all we really have are the stamps to go off of. Chose an old-timey ship. So they could be very city-based. I also, real quick, I feel like they don't share the same thing, so let's check with the other ones real. Maybe we can mark them off. Although they did say that 2 of them had the same. Yeah, because ours was based around towns. Fen Ares was based around military. That's what the spikes are for. That's industrial, right? Yeah, they're industrial. And this was like arts and the poetry. Yeah, poetic. There is one other thing we know, because each one of these has one of these Morajai boxes. The puzzle box. Yeah, so makes me think maybe they were more exotic. Maybe they're more tribal. What was this one again? Actually, if they're doing puzzles, this is the academic one. We don't have one for academic. Center of Knowledge, Advanced Scholarly Pursuits. Home to many schools and universities. If they're making puzzle boxes, then maybe they're like an intelligence-based society. Oh yeah, what was the color? Blue, probably. Blue is not an option. Damn. And we don't know the weather. Could be windy if they're like on boats and stuff, though. So windy. We want to go back to academic. Damn it. Where's the number of rays? It's that one. Yeah, we need that. Foggy kind of makes sense. Shores and everything can be foggy. No, we were foggy. Unless a bunch of them have the same one. And then, yeah, we would just be, like, randomly guessing with the color. Can we make it back to the beginning? Yeah. So maybe it's not academic. Maybe they're... Would that be spiritual? Doubt it. We'll try spiritual and we'll try tribal and... Oops. Clicked on the wrong one. I think. Trains is the method of transport for 3. Is it? Oh, I switched off of windy. That's what I did. Trial and error, my only friend. Damn it. Which one clicks on which one is hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think we know enough. We're making too many guesses. Okay, what was the other one we had most of the stuff for that we might be able to guess some of the others? It was Vera, the lumpy rectangle. Okay, so we know... We don't know what their specialty is. But we do know that they were pink. The green country pinned down? No. Here's pink is the square line. Although we need to do this first. Because that moves the outer one for some reason. Oh, do we know their weather? Is that one we don't know? We don't know their weather or their specialty. All we really know is that they're pink. And their rays are the giant turtle. People ride giant turtles there. Which makes me think maybe they're more tribal. Is that it? Yeah, that has to be it, right? Yeah, so they've got the weird wiggly squares, they got the giant turtle, they're probably tribal. We just don't know what their weather is. It's not what I wanted to click on. Damn it. Stormy. The hot giant turtles. Nope. Probably not snowy. Windy giant turtles. Nope, that ain't it. No unusual weather at all, giant turtles? I think that's what we started with. Well, twist the one I want. Okay. Foggy turtles, probably not. Rainy? What was the original color of the color boxes? I don't know, it's been like so long. Actually, I might have a note for it somewhere. Yeah, we don't know. Maybe they're not that. Okay. Have a good one, Maury. Yeah, let me see if I got an original one for the Morajai box the first time we saw it. No, I didn't take a picture of it. Yep. So, I don't know. I found my own spreadsheet. I mean, this is one of those things where, like, I feel like I do need to try to find wherever the info might be, unless I missed it somewhere. The question is, if we get out of here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could maybe make it there if the sneakers proc a whole bunch. Unlikely. Well, there's 2. There's 3. There's 4. 5. I think it only has to proc one more time and we can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we got this. Yeah! Back to the garage with 2 steps left. All right, so we made some progress. Cutting it close, but we did make it. All right, we can get one more in here. So we got the final sigil key. So now all we got to do is collect more information about the countries. We solved the one puzzle, so we can now get emails from outside. We increased our allowance by 4 or 5, I think. 74. Brass compass, sleeping mask. I'll take the mask. Let's see if they got the garage. It's probably not open. We'll probably have to turn the power on like normal if we want to open it, but there should be 3 keys in there. Yep, we need the keys, but there's something through there, chat. Although it looks like it might just be the same statue as before, so maybe this doesn't get me. Although it'd be really weird if, like, she went through the whole trouble of drawing the picture of, like, oh, if you get to the antechamber and sleep there and then open it inside the house, you can open it outside. And all you needed to do was sleep in the garage. Yeah, well, den. We got 3 keys already. Re-roll again. Ha! Do. Up! Yeah, we just do this while we're here. Turn on the garage. Back out we go. Might just be any forward-facing door, yeah. Huh. You didn't have to get the antechamber, you just had to go to the garage, chat. They don't use normal doors, yeah. At least that does also, if there, I forget if there's any other door, like if we put like a secret garden there or whatever, it's probably going to be the same thing. Okay, so now we just put the planetarium there, although we spent so many planetarium days trying to get the mechanarium place to work. Oh, yep. Freaky, freaky, brings me to my knees. Laboratory. Nope. Nope. Unfortunate. I was really hoping for that one room that only spawns on the corners. Yeah, like an attic. All sorts of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 5 keys. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we got that key back. It's like a key refund, a key fund. Spare terrace. Yeah, might as well get that. Good to know this doesn't have to be, like, on the, Oh, that feels so nice. Free four-way intersection, getting me where I want to go. I wonder, chat. No. It would be forbidden. Tunnel. We need another, like, four-way intersection. That's close enough. And we got a sledgehammer. Would have preferred to get a shovel, but sledgehammer's fine. Oh yeah, we'll get a kitchen. At this point, I think our only goal is to just get an observatory for next time. Music's pretty peaceful. You better believe it. Secret garden. Secret garden. What you want to do? Do you feel like you're farting? Do I open these up just in case? You could be a something. Every time I try to remember how the, like, rhythm or the vocal tone to Sledgehammer goes, I just can't. Outside secret office might be worth checking. What would an office do if it were outside? I don't feel like there's any benefit to that. Who knows? I mean, I feel like you know. And you're just not telling me. Room 46. Yeah, we could go do room 46. Then we start with the crown. It'd be weird to even draft room 46. The next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. Let's see. Note 19. This was not in a moon box. Secret passage. Secret passage. Oh, there we go. Treasure trove outside. I mean, yeah, then we could just start with a whole bunch of money. Well, we already got more money. Like, we don't have anything to spend money on. You know? The treasure of the trove is not... They said it's not in this room, not it's not in this house. There were both. Yeah, we commissary. Shovel. Magnifying glass. We don't need any gems. There's the security room. Set it to high. Unlocked. Return to security. There's 4 fruits and a compass somewhere. New. Hi, Simon. How was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. It can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communication, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, And I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he'll be able to read any of the emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when satellite communications were shut off. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word of his progress yet. It's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know where we expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the shorter answer is no. We don't really know when we'll be going back to work, so by all means, take the trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, as her ladyship used to call your mother. Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this fun day together. It took me 6 months. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. The future is looking up. We're looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. A few nights ago, I saw Florealis in the sky with diamonds, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon Rhina. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in the final years after his trip there. I'm going to have to learn the angels' names, aren't I? I know the chef is Joya. Because enjoy your lunch. So the problem is the farmer the one with the hoe or the pitchfork? I think it's the hoe, I'd imagine. So Rhina, and then I'll put a question mark. Yeah, they have a winter harvest. I don't know if that means snow is their weather. Snow. Okay. You would like to order a specific brand of gum or a favorite fruit. The commissary is now... Ah, I see. There's nothing I really... I mean, I always like to see the shovel. But it takes 1 to 3 days, so I don't think that really does anything. They did also say the laboratory might be changing their stuff. If you're harvesting in the winter, you definitely don't have snow. You harvest before the winter. But they call it the winter harvest because you're harvesting for the winter. Draft a hallway, spend 2 or more gems each time you enter an apple. Set your steps to 40, add a small chest. Yeah, I guess this one and just... We're low on keys. I don't know how many hallways I have, though. Let's add a chest. We've got a sledgehammer. Not a particularly good one. Yeah, and these are all new. Or all old. Let's enter to view. Oh, there we go. Oh. I've got to download the packet first. Advanced laboratory experiments. Eight new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal, the first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by 1. I guess that's one way to do it. Stock the pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I didn't know I had a lockpicking skill. Gain a random item, set your keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel, you son of a bitch. So I need to... kind of like adding the letters to the mailroom. I need to do one of these where, like, I get lucky enough to get the thing that removes the crates, and I need to do something where I can do a whole bunch of it. Yerp. It's just unfortunate. I thought it would download automatically. I didn't think I'd have to do like a separate thing just to get that. Treasure trove. And yeah, I'm not sure if Doc, since you're the resident like expert around here, is there any benefit to... What was my experiment? Spend more gems at a small chest. Okay. Is there any benefit to putting the treasure room outside? You don't have to tell me what I'll get, but let me know. Is it a waste of time to do that? Am I just going to get money, or is there something I can actually do with that? You should put it outside. It is worth trying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should try to draft some expensive rooms. Joe doesn't care that I always check in on him. Is that what you call it? Checking in? It's one of those things I told you, like, I told you after, like, the 100th time that you arrived and just wrote poo emoji, pants emoji, that, like, I wasn't sure why you were saying that. It didn't seem funny, and it didn't seem interesting, and it didn't seem like you were trying to start a conversation. It felt almost like you had some kind of weird fetish, and you were, like, trying to subtly get it off by, like, talking about poo in the pants all the time. And it's like, I didn't really have anything to say about that, you know? If you say hi, though, I'll say hi back. Like, that's a great way to get my attention in the future. Hey, how's it going? Some people are clearly literal shit posting. Hello, Joe. Hello, JSB. It's, do I have a shovel? It reminds me, one of the few people I banned, like, I usually don't hide comments or anything like that. But early on in my YouTube career, I banned someone because they commented on every single video and all they did was write cookie. And they would comment it, like 5 or 6 times. And I'd be like, I forget, they were doing something, like, this was when my channel was really small, so, like, there wasn't much conversation to be had. And I felt like the cookie spam was filling up room that could be used for other things. Do I do this? Do I care? I do want to get to room 9. I'm cutting my steps in half. Yeah. Pump room? Sure. Cookie? No. But yeah, sorry if that came across as harsh, Jim Dandy. It's just I don't know what to say. Like, what do you want me to say to Poo Pants? I just don't feel like there's much to acknowledge there. Come up with a new bit, please. Preferably one that doesn't involve poo. Or, I mean, you can continue to do the bit. I'm not gonna, like, stop you from doing it, but I would say don't do it and expect me to then also be like, oh, is that Poo Pants for the 100th time? Just what I always wanted. Sure, I'll do randoms. Poo Pants to you. Oh hey, key room. I could use some keys. Or just a lockpick kit. Jim is dedicated. Oh, sorry, Yami. You wanted a honk from Critter. Critter, you want to say something for Yami? Thank you, Critter. Oh, the rest of you can tell me, though, if I seem too unreasonable. Perhaps I am being too mean to Mr. Poo Pants. Thanks, Critter. You are good with words. Oh, spread out keys. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get blue rooms. That's what we were gonna do. Can I get a dining room, please? That ain't a dining room. We'll secret passage, though. I think... Yeah, I think we want a shop room. The gift shop. The casino. Yeah, there's literally nothing to do with the casino, but it does at least go through unlike every other room. Actually, redraw. Could be better shops. I'll take an aquarium. Give me an extra star. The Mayans have figured out the stars. Oh, you blocked him. Not to be mean, I just find it unfunny. What are my special keys again? Unlock a room, you will draw a floor. Okay, so there's no reason to use that here. How many hours? A lot. Showroom? Yeah, I do have 200 bucks. And it is a room that cost more than 2. There will be so many chests up front. A moon pendant. And then I guess the master key? That would be good to have next time. This game's got a lot of content. Yeah, I can't fault it for not having enough content. That's for sure. The rotunda. Does it never end? No, it ends. There's an ending, I'm pretty sure. Real quick. No, this is the 8th room. Yeah, we want a blue room here. Come on, blue room. Do we have a classroom? Classroom is kind of rare, but reading nook is kind of rare all the way up here. We'll try classroom. I always forget to check the desks. Sometimes there's stuff just on them. I guess it's behind the teacher's desk. Maybe in a drawer. No. Wouldn't be on there. On the shelf, not that I can see. Is it behind the world? No. It's your stream, so it's in your right to set boundaries. Yeah, but also, you know, my streams are only successful because other people are here and they enjoy them. I need to be entertaining. If someone's being entertaining and I'm, like, being an asshole, I'd like to believe that y'all could tell me. Oh, there it is. Flag colors. Well, that's just, like, outright useful. Classroom. I'm going to put classroom 1. I'm really hoping that they don't expect me to get all the blue notes to draft every grade of classroom on number 8. Let's write this down in the notes. Okay, so nuance, green, Vera, pink, oh. We already had all these. Damn it. Useless! It's not new info at all. Oh, this is where we use the special key. Because if we draft it from a... Oh, we can't do it in a blue room. I see. Throne room? Reading nook. Yeah, I said before reading nook we didn't have. We learn about the power of reading. Was kind of uncalled for, but I'm a bit now. What was me telling him to like not or explaining why I don't say the poo pants or why I don't respond. Oh, there it is. The rook can perform a special move with another piece. Huh. Rook and king are castling. Yeah. I know that. What's the room with... There's only one room that has like a king in it, right? It's the office. The office and the throne room. Maybe when you switch from rook to king, something happens. Well, how you castle, right, is the reason why you get the corners, you can re-roll them when you have the blessing of the rook or whatever it's called, is because the rooks start on the outside parts of the board. The king is usually closer to the middle, and castling allows you to, even though they're far apart, you can switch them. And so I'm thinking that might mean that if I draft a room with a rook in it next to a room with a king, putting a rook room in the corner and then putting the king in that corner the next day doesn't do anything. Source, I used like 60 stars. Yeah, I wasn't sure if maybe the, not necessarily that, but like, draft the office here and then draft the rook here, and then they switch or something. I don't know, man. I do need to solve another one of these. I think this might be the last one. No. 18. 18 rounded up is 20. I forgot what these... It's a 1/3. So 18 divided by 3 rounded would be 10. 10 plus 6. Oh no, it'd be 10 plus 1/3 of 6, which is 2. So 12 rounded would be 10. Yeah, it's still just 10. 10 plus 1, so it's just 10. It's not 10. Is it just meant to be 20? Yeah, because this is 18, oops. Oh, 18 plus a third of 18. Yeah, wait, this would always round up to 10 or 20, right? No, okay. So 18 divided by 3 is 6. So that's 16. Plus 2 plus 1 would be 19. Isn't it? Oh, yeah, so it's not 18, sorry. Okay. So it's 18 divided by 3, which is 2.6 repeated, so it's 3. 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6. Never mind. Six divided by 3 is 2. It's not 18. Yeah, it's 18. It's 18 divided by 3. So this is 6. Oh, wait. Yeah. Divided by 6 plus 2 plus 1 would be 9. How did I get a repeating? Okay. It's weird, they ask you to, like, round, but you don't actually need to round for that one. Okay, so 20 plus 10 times 2, and then you round to the third digit, so that's 60 going up to 100. 100 times 3, rounded up to the third digit, is still 300. 300 divided by 10 divided by is 30, divided by 15 is 2. I made you multiply by 1 before, yeah. A walk-in closet. Do-do-do-do. I get 3 rolls on this one. Contact list delivery? Oh, you're getting a full contact delivery of a beatdown. You fucked it up. Yeah, we've got some new info. We still have a chance to get 2 more blue notes here. And then we fall asleep in the treasure room. Amongst the treasure. We got the workshop one already. Sure. The library. Oh, the parlor. The parlor, the library, parlor. Let's try the parlor. Parlor we have. We do. No we don't. It tells you where the chest is. Oh, maybe we did get it and I just didn't, write it down. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. Oh. Oh, I've been saving them in the wrong folder. I've got my blue notes mixed in with the notes that are in the treasure trove. Reading nook. Okay, we got it. Not what I meant to do. Master key. It's the ballroom. I wonder how many chests are in that main room. Oh, this is, what? Oh. 2. Okay, can we make it back down to the treasure room? It's a long way. It's a long road getting from there to here. See if we can find some food in these. There we go. An apple is not much, but it is an apple. Six or 7. So we go through here. Is there any food for sale in here? Gems. I like gems. I never got the one in front of the entrance hall. I got 21. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the entrance hall real quick. $21 should be more than enough. We got a 1. I wish I had like a super sprint where I could sprint even more. We got a 2. It's gonna be Chest City out here. Look at all the... No, there's only like 4 of them. I mean, I do like breaking stuff. Give me something to break. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. And a banana. And now this is a freezer room. Hell yeah! It's that easy, chat. Let's go. Brother. It was worth going back. Zero rerolls. Pure skill. Granted, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with 19 gems and $112. Especially since next run we're going to go in the treasure trove room anyway and get like another $100-something. Money means nothing to me. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'm out here smoking the Lord's bubbles. Brick. Turnip. I was hoping one of those would turn up. Clearly, we swap money with steps. And then our steps can't move, chat. Alright, I sleep with the treasure. It feels like it's always a shopping center these days. Alright, and in classic fashion, we're done for the day. We are calling it a day, but I will at least go see what the hell is up with this outside treasure room that everyone's so excited about. Give us a hint of what might happen next time on Blueprints. After I get my allowance. I need more allowance, yodelay. Okay, sure. I need more allowance, yodelay. I need more allowance, yodelay. Why? Because I do. I need to buy more TVs. I need to buy more gum. I mow the grass. I clean my room. I think I deserve some more allowance. Ooh. Oh? Hmm. So it doesn't even give me like, oh, it's locked. I just can't do anything with it. Villager. So maybe I need sledgehammer. I do have master key. Yeah, I have the master key. Why can't I open with master key? Should master key be enough? How hard can it be to find a sledgehammer? In this house, in this day and age? Orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana, chat? Give me an attic. There we go. Shovel. That's not a sledgehammer. That's a sledgehammer. And a regular key. Oh, I don't want you, compass. You suck. That thing is Orindian. Yeah, we'll see how Orindians deal with the sledgehammer to the face. Give them the old bada bingo, bada bango. I cannot hit it with the sledgehammer. Maybe I need the power hammer, but if so, that's a lot harder to get into. Okay. We'll figure it out next time, chat. But we know it don't take a regular key, it don't take a master key, and it don't take a sledgehammer. The only thing I could think of is make the power hammer. Probably a priceless historical artifact. Just smash it. I mean, I smashed the vases. Why wouldn't I? It's also not the power sledge to save you time. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess there's the 3 sigils on top. I haven't found anything like that. I guess also to say, is it the 8 key? Does the 8 key do it? Because 8's like a magical, like, royal number or whatever? No. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, and with that, chat, I'm going to call it an evening. Thank you all for coming out with me, though. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a fun time. A good fun time, perhaps. Maybe the microchips, they're not the right shape.